guys, welcome back to Say What Reacts. Renee.
Hi.
Brittany's here with us. I told her to grab a chair.
Yeah, but I can't stay, so I didn't grab a chair.
Yeah, she can't stay.
She's gonna just wanted to say hi.
I wonder if we got notifications again this round. Dowdle.
That's gonna be a new thing.
Girl,
now.
I can't. No, she wrote dry pee-pee.
Dry pee? What?
Someone's name is Drippy, like DRPPY, and instead of PPY, I put DRYPP.
She put dry pee-pee.
Yeah, it's been a thing.
And then 808 is like the last part of their name, so it's like Drippy 808. And then, so, yeah, it's just like, I'm sorry, but I can't help but think that Dry PP 808 is like some sort of action cream. I'm like, ew! No! Hi, Mari!
That's been a thing today. Mari,
I saw the picture of her mask. Oh my god, it's let
me show
green,
you guys.
that color green is like my favorite.
Let me show you guys.
I love it.
Oh, that's the
love
first
it.
picture that pops up when I pull my paper up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
I am going to run away, but I love you guys.
I love you.
And I am glad I got to see you.
Glad I got to see you. Brittany saying bye. Bye, Brittany.
Bye. I'll watch your live.
Okay.
Here, I show you guys the mask. Look, I bought this mask
hold on.
for Mari. And
Desk cam.
Oh, go back.
Put your brightness down before you forget, and then we can't show it. She got this mask from Mari for her, if you guys don't know, the absolutely amazingly beautiful Tracy,
I love you,
is the best thing ever, gifted a floor ticket to Caitlin for Permission to Dance Friday's show. Is it the last show?
No, the
Day
last
3?
is Saturday.
Yeah, day 3.
Mm-hmm.
So Caitlin got a free floor ticket day 3, and she's like, I will find a flight, I will switch shifts, I will do whatever I need to do to make this happen. So she is going to day 3 on Friday, and
I'm so scared.
She's so scared. She's like, I'm going by myself, I'm scared. I'm like, girl, you need to go. You have to go. Like, do it. Yay! Notification squid. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
I'm scared.
Yeah, so she's flying all by herself, and yeah, she's
I love Tracy so much, though.
Tracy's such a sweetheart.
Dude, I wasn't expecting her to be like, yeah, here.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, not only that, I had someone message me the day before yesterday and was like, hey, I know this is last minute, but I have a free ticket, section C or something like that, or section, I don't know what it was, but they're like, I have a free ticket, I can't go if anyone wants it, but I didn't check my messages until almost yesterday evening, and I was just like, oh shit, like, damn it, I wish I would have gotten this message sooner. But I was like, yeah, someone was literally like willing to give away a free ticket yesterday. I just didn't check my messages early enough, but where I could have like announced it to people. But anyway, crazy. Anyway, so because she's going, she's like, I need to get a new face mask.
I told Mari, I messaged her, I was like, hey, if I buy this from you today, can I get it before then? It came to my house like 3 days later.
Yeah, so this is her order with the face mask, and then Mari is the biggest sweetheart, so Mari also gave her the wristlet with it as well, because Mari's just a sweetheart.
She was like, she's like, you gotta match. You have to match.
But this green is like my favorite
God,
green.
It is gorgeous in person. Like that white on the green.
When I say green's my favorite color, this is the green I'm referring to. That green is so pretty. It's almost like that, almost like a sagey pistachio. Yes. I don't know how else to describe it, because it's not as deep as sage, but it's not as bright as pistachio. It's like this in between. I don't know how to describe it.
You know what's funny is that like both masks that I've gotten from Mari in terms of like BTS oriented have both been like J-Hope oriented. Like
yeah, I know they have.
The first one has been like the Hope flower,
the Hope world.
This one I wanted that.
Well, just the fact that it says Hope, like it could, people who don't even know BTS could just see it and it says Hope. You know, it's such a beautiful message.
I wanted that stupid flower thing so bad, and it sold out, and I was like, oh. I was like, I gotta get this.
Oh, his pots?
Yes, I wanted it so bad. It sold out.
Yeah.
So I was like, this is the next best thing.
Yeah. Yeah, black is my favorite color, I think. Well, black or green is my favorite color to wear.
Yeah.
I think.
I
I
like
actually
black.
think black's my favorite color to wear.
I like black, or I like jewel tones. Just because
Yeah,
I'm pale.
I'm jewel tones too. I'm like fall colors. Yeah,
I feel like they complement my skin better.
Yeah. Spring tones, like pastels. I look fucking dead in pastels. Like even this gray, because it's so light, a little hard to pull off. Not gonna lie. Why do I feel? I feel like this thing keeps going like further
they
and
are
further back.
so comfortable. They are so comfortable. Like I could not recommend Mari's masks more. They're so good.
Yeah.
Sweet Cups Life. Thank you for sending your address and stuff.
Yay! Thank you. Yeah, as long as you sent me your YouTube name, your real name, and your full address, including street, city, state, province, zip code, all that good, and your your phone number if you're out of the country. I'm gonna need that too.
They're a little out in Vegas right now, so I'm nervous. But I will see you guys next Saturday because I will be back on Saturday.
She'll be back like late on Saturday.
But I'll be here at some point. Ayo.
It's right, Monster X in the background.
I'll probably stop and get like caffeine and food.
Caffeine. I'll stop and get caffeine. Yeah. Whew. Okay, so we have one unboxing to do, y'all. Here we go. I got the little.
It's from
I got the little.
I think I might be able to just pull it, maybe.
Maybe.
No.
Not usually with those. Yeah, just don't cut into the. Yeah, there you go. We have a one unboxing, and it's from Naz. So I'm super excited to see what this is. Next Friday. Yeah, 15th is next Friday already. Isn't that insane? It's crazy.
What the hell is this? Oh! Oh, how fun! It's a Wavy album.
Oh my god, I don't have anything wavy.
It's a Wavy album.
I literally have nothing wavy. Well, I remember Naz saying that, that she, I don't think Naz is collecting K-pop anymore.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so I think this is her, there's no note in it or anything?
Nope.
Naz, what are you doing? No note at all?
No.
She didn't even say anything to me. Yeah, so I think this might be, it got a little squished in shipping. It got a little squished in shipping because the post office. You know how the post office is. But yeah, it's a Wavy album, y'all.
Hey, Forever K-pop. Good to know your gallbladder surgery went well.
It got a little squished in shipping.
That's okay.
But that's okay.
That's okay.
Ooh. Was this a poster with it? There is a poster with it. It is not a Xiaojun poster. Shut your face. It is not my bias. Stop it.
Okay.
It's a Xiaojun poster. It's a Xiaojun poster. Ooh, there's the CD. Okay. I don't know if there'll be a if there will be a photo card with it or there is. There's a circle thingy too.
Oh yeah, that's what they were doing for a while. They were doing like the coaster thingy, like the circle thing, and then the photo card with it.
I don't know whose signatures are who. It's Win-Win.
Oh no, you got a Win-Win.
I got a Win-Win. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. Stop it.
Oh no. He's
so cute.
I love Win-Win.
And a Young.
Oh no, you got a baby. Listen, I don't know about baby anymore for Young because man's been acting out lately, and I just don't know how I feel about it anymore.
Wow. Aren't these both the babies? No, Win-Win's not the baby.
No, Win-Win's not the baby.
Okay. He just looks like he could be.
He does.
He just looks like he could be.
I love Win-Win.
Yeah. Ooh. This album, though. Hold on. This has Turn Back Time, Battle Alive. Oh, this is Battle Alive. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm going to have to, react to the whole album. Because I haven't heard the whole album yet. Oh, these are just thick pages. Interesting. I'm going to turn around and show all you guys in a minute.
Well, you didn't have to turn around. You can just push it under there.
No, but I mean turn it.
Oh, turn it and show them.
Oh, wow.
Look at his hair.
Yeah, his hair, this wasn't my favorite, but it looks pretty good here.
That's that Turn Back Time hair.
It was the Turn Back Time hair. Oh my gosh, look at them. Oh, Xiaojun. Xiaojun's face, his eyebrows.
Hey,
oh my God, 10!
boy!
No, 10!
10, you know what? 10.
Put
10,
away your chest, 10!
10 be doing that.
Oh my goodness.
He's so handsome.
I cannot.
Why is your neck out? Put it away.
I mean, put your neck away.
That's a very odd pose.
He took his jacket off and is like this.
I know, but
That's his jacket around his waist.
it looks weird. Why do you look so angry?
Oh my God. 10. Why is the heart down there?
Why not?
Your heart is not close to your junk. What is happening? Jesus, Xiaojun's face. I can't. So beautiful. Wow. Ooh. I like the side profile of Lucas. He looks so good here. Love his haircut. Look at Xiaojun's eyebrows. His eyes and his eyebrows.
Hey, Bias! There you are, you cutie.
I really like his face too.
I'm so surprised you ended up being my Bias.
I'm not. He's a leader.
I think it's more just his personality.
But still. That is such a good shot. I really like that shot. Oh my God.
Oh, that's right. You were titties out to the world in turn back time.
Jesus, Lucas.
Titties
Jesus,
out to the world.
Lucas. Wow. Your heart is not close to your junk. New favorite quote. I'm going to use that as a more educated way to call someone a dick. Wow. Jesus, Xiaojun. Oh, look at his face. Oh, I can't wait to show you this beautiful face close up. Young and his hair. This hair. I can't
cute.
with the frosted tip hair. I really like Young's face.
Look at him! He's so cute! Oh my God.
He looks so young. He
love
always
that
just has
man.
such a youthful face. I can't.
I love that man.
These
You should
jeans
see his
too.
abs. Jesus
I never
Christ.
realized that the jeans were zebra.
Jesus.
I can't.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that blue hair on him though.
Jesus.
The blue hair on him looked good.
I think this is the MV that pushed me over. For him being my bias. And you know why? Because he was crazy as fuck in this MV.
But 10.
10 is beautiful no matter what the hell he does. No matter what he wears. He looks great.
Fucking 10. That's the greatest pose. He looks so good here. Look at that
He's
close
actually
up.
really, really
He's
beautiful.
handsome. Yeah, he's really handsome. Do, 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 do.
Oh, we're just getting to the end now.
Oh, hello.
That's your back. Thank you for that. Boy, stop it. Boy, stop it. Why you one after another? Ridiculous.
No.
He's too much.
What the fuck is that in your hand?
It looks like it's supposed to be a mask, but
I know.
it's not.
That's a messed up mask. Oh my
Alright.
goodness. Okay. This was a fun album. Oh my God. The pictures in this album though. Naz, thank you so much. Holy cow. Okay. Hopefully there's not too much glare on this. If there is, I'm sorry. See, my microphone's right here. I think I need to move my microphone because I feel like I'm going to hit the microphone. It's going to be loud for you guys. So let me move that a little bit so I can scooch over and do this properly. But you see how like there's a glare a little bit because of my TV? Hopefully you guys are able to see it okay. Oh, that wasn't bad. Okay. Can we talk about Titty 10? That's his nickname, Titty 10. Titty 10. Do you guys like this view, by the way? Are you guys liking this view? To see everything? Is it easier for you guys to see everything like this? I hope it is.
Titty 10. I'm going to use that now.
Titty 10. Yeah? Okay, good. Let me see. Hold on. I feel like... 1 second. Okay. I'll be there to save you. There we go. It's a little wider now. It's right above Caitlin's head. These wavy boys are right on top of you, Caitlin.
Oh.
Just saying. Like, how do I do this?
And you're here. And stop sending me photos. I'm going to block you on Twitter. Yeah.
What if I make me small and desk cam big? Unfortunately, there's not a way just for me to flip it.
Yeah,
I wish there was. I would have to literally like make that big, make me small. I'd have to like adjust the screen sizes.
Forever K-pop. Shh.
Laura, I saw that this morning, Laura. I need to react to trends like ASAP. I meant to react to them a couple weeks ago, and like so many things have been coming out, and I just haven't had a chance to.
I'm so sorry.
You kicked me.
I'm so sorry.
She legit just kicked me. Neck. She said he needs to put his neck away, she said.
Don't send me...
I love Lucas's hair. Can we just talk about his face and eyebrows? Yes.
Yep.
His arm looks weird in that one. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you know what I could do? I could add another cam full screen of this. And then another small screen of us. And hide.
That's
and
a lot.
I know, I'm just saying. But for the future, I could add those extra cams like at the bottom. Mm-hmm. Just to like keep them always hidden until I'm ready to turn them on. I just thought about that. Yeah. Oh look, my little nose menthol spray is down here. And my chapstick. I love that picture.
Titties out to the world.
Titty out Lucas. Titties out Lucas. Damn. I'm just saying. You think it's okay? Okay, good. Okay, good. The setup works. I like it a lot. Oh my god, it really helps with me not hurting my back, honestly. It's so much better.
Why is this song gotta come on right now?
While the red pictures are coming out. The red pictures are like being shown, and it's like, hello, have this song. Honestly. The last song, Save You by Daniel Kang. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, Save You, Daniel Kang.
Lights. Why red
Kang
lights?
Daniel. Sorry. Okay, but can we talk about Xiao Jun's fucking gorgeous face?
I got it.
Xiao Jun's face is beautiful.
I got lemon loaf.
Ugh, Xiao Jun's face.
Lemon loaf.
Like, look at this man's face. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Are you kidding me?
Does anyone else order lemon loaves from Starbucks and have them keep it in the wrapper so it stays fresher longer?
Yes, that's how
That's
you're
the
supposed
trick.
to do it. If you
They
order
still put it
any
in this-
type of loaf from any type of like pastry thing from Starbucks, you're not going to eat it till
Tell me
later.
Keep it in the plastic. It stays fresher
Please
longer.
keep it in the plastic so it doesn't dry out. Because I'm having it later. Okay.
Because, if not, they get hard and gross.
Yeah, you gotta ask them to keep it in the plastic. I showed
they'll
you this
still put it
already,
in
right?
this,
This
but-
gorgeous face. I mean, I know I already showed it to you, but I just want you to see it again. Because look at that face. Jesus. Xiaojun's face is fucking gorgeous. I can't.
It smells like lemons.
Young. This 90s hair. I can't. I really want to know. Hey.
Oh my god, the last time I got a lemon loaf from Starbucks,
Oh.
it was thicker than this.
I want to, actually, there is a tea time thing I want to talk about. It's regarding this song and someone reacting to it. Just please remind me. Tea time, red lights, opinions, reactions. Please
Okay.
remind me during tea time. Because I want to talk about it. I think it's a good discussion to have. I think there's good things to point out. Things that I think are stereotypes and assumptions that I don't think is okay to be made. But yeah, I think it's good stuff to talk about. Win-win. What you trying to do with your shirt off? Win-win. Why you got your shirt off?
Forever keep up. Shut up.
It's not okay. Smells like lemons. What the fuck else is it supposed to smell like?
Shut up. Let me enjoy my loaf.
Kun's blue hair here
That's
is
my
just
bias.
beautiful. I love his blue hair there.
That's my bias.
Yeah.
Y'all know he can conduct a train and fly a plane. What can't this man do?
Yeah. By the way, if you guys don't know, he's a pilot. He can actually fly a plane.
He can fly a plane.
This
the
man
fuck?
can actually fly a plane. Why do none of them have shirts on? Like, legit. What the hell? It's ridiculous.
But that's my bias.
But can we talk about fucking 10 here? 10. Look at 10. Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me here? Holy shit, 10. With your nips out. Tits out 10.
Yeah. He can conduct a train choo-choo, and he can also fly a plane.
It's not focusing. There it goes. 10, put those away.
Almost died in your chair earlier, by the way.
Went to sit down. I went to roll out from
I
beneath
went to
you.
pull up the songs, and I literally sat and I was like,
Yeah,
Brian's
it
like,
wants.
"Are you okay?"
It wants to shoo out beneath your ass, and it wants to kill you.
Brian's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "No, I almost died."
Yeah, I almost die in the chair daily. It's very precarious here in this office. I'm just saying. Okay, Hendry looks
Listen to him.
so handsome.
He's in your ear.
Hendry looks so handsome there.
Yes, and there's nothing that man can't do, and I love him. I love him.
I love how handsome Hendry is.
I just ate almost this entire lemon loaf.
Yeah, that's what you should do.
Damn.
It's not like it's multi-serving. It's a single serve. Lucas again.
Maddie, I agree.
Young again. Fucking win-win. Jesus. Win-win. Stop it. Kun again. Ridiculous.
Raymond Robin, you're ridiculous. You want lemon soap now? Do you mean lemon loaf and loaf?
He's all up in the water. 10. Stop it with the neck.
Liam, we don't talk about that. You know how we don't talk about Bruno? We don't talk about that moment.
Xiaojun. And that's it, y'all. That's it. Oop, oop, oop. And then, oop, the group. Yeah. Thank you so much, Naz. I don't think Naz is here, but thank you so much. I appreciate you. This was completely unexpected. She did not give me a heads up she was sending this at all. I had no idea that this was happening. I will probably, even though he is my bias, I will probably give away that Shao Jun poster. And we'll give away that Shao Jun poster to you guys. Okay, something like this. Welcome to the jungle. I hate that it got a little crushed in the mail, but that's okay. What did you do? Besides rip that bag just now. Why'd you say shh?
Because a couple times said, Caitlin was rewatching your Stray Kids.
I'm so sorry I scratched the
Stray
microphone
Kids,
just now, y'all.
Stray Kids reaction.
I'm so sorry.
And 3 out of 5 of them, you had a, when did Delino become a problem?
Did you say Squid Kids?
I did. I said Stray Kids. Stray Kids.
Stray Kids. Squid Kids.
Squid Kids. Stray Kids. Stray Kids. Baby photos.
This chair, though. This chair wants to kill me. Ow! Fuck you in the face. Why is this out so far?
I don't know.
What the fuck, man?
It's your desk.
Okay, there we go.
Squid Kids.
Squid Kids.
Dun, dun,
I literally
dun,
just
dun.
like crushed my finger because I was out so far.
Oh,
Oh, hi. This is still on. Hi. How are you? I can make. Do you want me to make like little? Wait. Hold on.
Ooh, the next time you do, look, if you ever decide to do your nails again on Twitch, you can do a hand cam.
No, I'm getting my nails done now. I'm kind of
understand.
over that phase. What is the? How do they do the? How do they?
This?
That thing. That. What? Oh, but it's upside. Wait. How do you? What? How do you? What? Huh? It's an upside down heart, though. I don't know what the fuck to do. Okay. Hi.
I came here to do live and Anitra's doing a vagina.
What? What are you talking about? BK does look really good with the shaved head. Do you guys want to see?
Oh my god, his head looks like it's gonna be so soft and
Here,
I just
look.
there's something about
Look
when they
at
shave
his
their heads and you know they're
shaved
like
head. Look, BK goes tomorrow, right? I think he goes tomorrow,
so.
or actually, it might be. Yeah, I think it is tomorrow.
I think it's
I think he goes tomorrow. But look at this man and his shaved head. He looks so good, actually.
It looks like he has the softest egghead.
If I cannot get the glare on the screen, honestly, is it gonna focus? Doesn't he look good? Look, he looks good with the shaved head. I mean, his
eyes.
serving eyebrows and eyes.
That's my bias.
Honestly, his eyes and eyebrows, he looks good. Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys want to see, do you want to see something that kind of broke me this week?
Just
Guys,
one of the things that broke you
shut
this
up.
week? One of the
You want to
things?
see? Hold on.
Alright, listen, I didn't want to have to do...
Okay.
Alright, listen, I didn't want to have to do this, but you leave me no choice. Here comes the smolder. This is kind of an off day for me.
His laugh, he can't take himself seriously, and I love it.
You broke my smolder.
I can't.
You
I
broke my
can't. We're watching it again. We're watching it again.
Is anyone surprised? No.
Are we gonna? Hello? Play it again.
Alright, listen,
Play it
I
again.
didn't want to have to do this, but you leave me no choice. Here comes the smolder.
I think I can. You want to see another one?
You want to see another one?
Hold on. Hold on.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
That's what an alt bias does to you.
Oh my god, San singing this song? I saw that the other day. I had to send that to Silly Pack.
You're all so cute.
What did you just say? Shut up.
I'm reading what they said.
Oh. Shut up. Wait, what are they saying about S-Coops? What are they saying about S-Coops?
A bit of a shiny key with a shaved head energy.
I can see that because the eyes.
A little bit.
I can see that with the eyes.
It's been a minute since I've seen Key with a shaved head, though, so I would have to.
What did someone say about S-Coops?
They're talking about who they think might be.
Your?
Yes.
Alt Wrecker?
And I don't even know about that anymore. I don't know about it anymore. I don't know. I still don't know about the definition. I don't know. I don't know. It's
the definition? How many people have to tell you the same thing?
It still don't really make sense to me. It still don't really make sense.
Yes, it does, and you know it. You're just like trying to act like it doesn't.
Nah.
Alt Wrecker is someone who, no matter what the fuck they do, they will always get you. Baekhyun always fucking gets me. He always gets me. But like Chanyeol's my bias.
I don't know.
Hongjoon, man, always gets me. But June, it's like...
It's a different get that she's gotten.
It's a different get that she's gotten?
Yeah.
Oh, I left the cam on again. Hi. Guys, you gotta remind me when I leave that thing on, because I don't know what the hell's happening down here. My hair and my shirt are just, like, over the desk, and I'm like, what's up?
How you doing?
My big ass baggy shirt is just hanging all over the place.
I don't know.
Oh, I turned off my music. My bad, y'all. Oh. Jesus. My bad, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that was everything.
And it's ace. Yeah, that was all the unboxing today. Question though, did I finish looking through both of these? This one and this one? She says she thinks I did. I just want to make sure,
because this one only had one book in it and it had
one of them had 2 books in it.
Do you look through both of them?
No, one of them had 2 books in it, which I thought was the white and purple. And I thought I didn't open the second one. But I could be wrong.
No, I'm like 90% sure you looked through both of them.
Maybe I did.
No, because the Seasons Green had 2 books, but we looked through both books.
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
Yeah, because in this it only had one, and then it had the little photo thingies on top of it, which were smaller photos of what was inside, which were the big photos.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, my clip is hanging down.
I don't know, man. I don't know, y'all. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. I don't even know. I don't know. 17 book, we ended up doing both.
We did both.
Yeah, we ended up doing both.
I kind of just flipped through them.
Yeah, she did those. Those books were heavy AF, man.
Fucking heavy.
Ooh, how does the Feel Wonho book look on our new cam? Oh, this is a good cam. Oh, this is great. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Damn. Did you guys see the video of him cooking, though? It's glary, though. I don't want it to be glary.
But did you guys see the video of Wonho cooking in the kitchen and he was singing Butter? Because he was cooking with butter and he kept saying, "Smooth like butter," and he kept doing the little dances with it. It was adorable.
I mean... I'm just trying to test out my new camera. Don't mind me. This is just for research purposes to test out the camera. I'm just trying to check angles. I'm just checking angles. Angles, is this an okay angle? Is that okay angle? Is it? I can't tell. Is that an okay angle? I can't tell. You let me know. Is that an okay angle? I just want to make sure that I have my camera angles set properly. Is it set properly? Are the camera angles okay? Let me know. Let me know if the camera angles are okay. Let me know if the camera angles are okay. Let me know. Seem okay? I need feedback from y'all. You're not really giving me much feedback. Ugh, but stop it with that face, though. That's so cute. Shut up. I can't. Good camera angle? Okay. That's good to know. It's all just a bad, bad, bad dream. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. I'm glad that you guys helped me with that. Thank you for double checking that this is a good camera angle. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Wanho says thank you. Wanho says thank you. Okay. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. Yay. I think the camera's set up good now. I think the camera is set up good now. We better play a game we can all actually play along with. Well, not if we play Whisper Song. What? Whisper Challenge. What? What was so mean? What are you talking about? Of course, you're welcome. I just got here. What do I see? Wanho? Definitely Wanho. Help, what is this photo book? I'm looking back up at your comments now. Same as just for training, we have a gym and abs out poster up at work. For training? What? Do you work at a gym? Priska said, I need my husband now for research purposes. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I can't. That's so funny. Ashley said, I think you need to bring it closer. Of course Ashley said that. Courtney said that too. I think it needs to be a little closer. I can't. That's so funny. Someone said you should prepare an age warning when you show Wanho. Don't do Whisper Challenge? Why? I want to play. Wow. Honey. I'm sorry we're not entertaining enough for you. Alright, what do we want to do? What do we want to do?
I don't know what you want to do. What do you want to do?
I mean, I have games that I can go pull that we might be able to, like, all play together. What do you think?
Carla!
Wait, what was this
Hello,
one?
you little angel!
Oh, you know what? Maybe we could do this one. Carla! Sweetie! Hope you're feeling better. Oh my god, Ashley, I cannot! What about this one? Did we ever end up playing this one? I feel like we didn't. This time I wanna rock with you. I'm not really sure I know how to play this. I mean, I'm not really sure what these questions are. We're just gonna pull one. Okay, so this game is called Hot Seat. Hot Seat. A game that's all about you, it says. It says, so basically the question is, what job would I be absolutely horrible at? I guess you're supposed to, like, answer these questions about yourself? Like, how do you play this?
I don't know.
What job would you be absolutely horrible at?
I don't know, because there's so many jobs out there that I haven't tried, so how am I supposed to know if I would be horrible at it?
Oh, like a doctor, like nurse. I can't stand needles. Yeah. Ashley, are you trying to say that about myself? Being a geographer? Shut it! Look, but I learned very well, so I could learn that shit quickly. So, I mean, I'm just saying. What could I do in the next 5 minutes that would impress everyone in the room?
I don't know.
Full K-pop choreo of something. Like, full on, go as hard as San K-pop choreo. I think everyone in this room right now would be impressed by that. I'm just saying. I think that's a pretty good answer. Yeah. Ashley's like, just twerk for us. We'll be impressed. Yeah. Yeah. Or hit, like, a crazy-ass, like, you know, high note. Like, you know, Chen level vocals. I mean, I think that would be pretty impressive. Yeah. If I had a blank wall to graffiti, what would I write? Ooh, you get this one.
What would I write?
I feel like these really make you think. I don't know if I like games that make me think like this. I'm not sure if I like this. Let me go out to the living room. Let me see what else I got. I got.
I'm not sure much I
Let
like
me see
this
what else I
game.
got. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Oh. She hit her hand on the doorknob when she walked out of the room. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. See, I've been in, like, daycare, and I've taught, like, preschoolers and the grade school kids, so, like, how you doing? I'm good, how you doing? I think it's a new game that she hasn't really played yet. I think the only really K-pop game she can find is probably, like, Guess the Song and stuff like that. Yeah, I've heard Mark's song. Leanne, same. Yeah, same. Yeah, I agree, Anne. Which isn't really a game for here. I don't really think she likes Save One or Drop One because she doesn't like doing like different groups around one another. So she would only do it if it was the same group and pick one song. I feel like they're only so fun. Yes, Dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher, come back. Jinky is... song comes out on Monday. Got lots of fun things happening. Carla, it will be there when you get there. I promise you. You just need to sit back and heal, you know? The thing is we're both really shitty at picking, remembering song title names, so... Yeah, we've done it. I feel like we've done a lot of Save One Drop Ones. Hansi's Kimbap, I don't think she would want to play that. Yes, 17's English Single soon.
Okay, I found one game. which I think could work for us all. Yeah? Okay. My nose itches. Okay.
No, we're not. Cordy Cat, we're not. Unfortunately.
No.
No, because we have our Monsta X concert got rescheduled for the 1st, and the boys' concert is on the 5th. And there's no way.
When is the Stray Kids dates? I know they haven't gone on sale
I
yet.
don't even remember at this point.
Do we know when they're going to go on sale?
Nope.
It's sometime in the summer, right?
I think so.
Look, I'm just trying to prepare. Because we have May 2nd CIX in Atlanta. Why can't they just come to Orlando?
Everyone's in Atlanta. I'm tired of
And
driving
when is
to Atlanta.
Monsta X? June 1st?
In June, but that's in Miami. We're just gonna drive down.
Is it Miami? No.
Or it's in like Fort Lauderdale or wherever. But no,
Yeah,
it's in
it's
Miami. Because it's the same place we saw Stray Kids last time. I'm pretty sure it's the same exact venue. Is it not?
No, it's in like some city we haven't like even fucking heard of.
Hold on. I have tickets.
Unless it completely got rescheduled to a completely different place. Because the city we were driving to was not Miami.
You just say Plaza Level. You don't tell me where it's at.
Say me now. What's the city say?
Hold on. I look. Why is this like so hard to look up? Why are you like this?
Caitlin wants to see DPR.
Oh, it's in Sunrise, Florida, which
Thank you, Sunrise. Yeah,
it's the same place we were last time.
I'm like, that is
I
not.
want to see DPR, but I don't really want to drive all the way up to Atlanta by myself.
So, this I think could be fun. I think instead of playing like how the normal game is played, we should, because it's a little like complicated. I think we should not do that, and we should do something like an alternate version. What color do you want? Do you want a purple shark, a blue bird, a green snail, a black bunny, a red cat, or an orange dog?
I'll take the orange dog, I guess.
Orange dog it is. I think I will take I'm going to take the green snail. Yeah, that means you're writing with orange.
Okay.
You don't have to, though. You can literally pick any color you want. What color you want to write with?
It don't matter.
What color do you want? Black. Don't say it.
I said it before you could say, aha, yetch.
Anyway. Okay. So we have proper nouns. We have... Hold up, yo. Ooh, the song was Song of the Week. Not Song of the Week. Radio time. We have a starts with. We have a proper nouns. I'll tell you what we're doing. Don't worry. I got you guys. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing cards. Am I missing something? Hold on, let me get out I'm not doing second camera yet. Okay. How do I do this again? Hold on. Okay, yeah. So we're basically going to do like one thing at a time. Okay? We're going to do one thing at a time. Sorry, I have to look up the like combos that happen. Okay, so I'm running out of room. Okay. So we're just going to do one combo at a time. So the first combo is, so these are like the categories basically. Okay. So miscellaneous, proper nouns, or things, right? Okay. So we're going to flip over one at a time. Okay. I should probably turn this around. I'm having to like adjust how this game is played to make it work for like all of us at the same time, because obviously this is not for a game to be played like on the internet with a mass amount of people, but I want to be able to play this with you guys, so yeah. Okay, so things, proper nouns, miscellaneous, and then we have starts with. Okay, I'm gonna put that over here. All right, so we're gonna flip over things and starts with, and me and her will write down what the first thing that comes up to our mind. And if any of you guys agree with us, you guys get a point. If any of you guys match us, you guys get a point. Okay? So, this is not how the normal game is played, obviously, but I'm trying to make it work for all of us. So, if I turn over, this is an example round, if I turn over things, and this says, things in a grocery store. I don't know if you guys can read this properly. Things in a grocery store. Maybe I should switch us, like they suggested earlier. I don't know. What do you think? Actually, I don't need to switch us. I think what I can do is, hold on. There we go. I think this will be easier for you guys to see now. Okay, so things in a grocery store, okay? But it's going to start with a T. So we think of the first thing that we can think of, things in a grocery store starting with the T.
We should write one thing down?
One thing down. And if any one of you matches either one of us, you guys get a point. You write it down? Alright, let's let them type in. Has anyone matched it yet?
No.
Me neither. I feel like mine's kind of random. These are like really good answers.
Someone matched?
I have no one that's matched me yet. No one's matched me. Oh, yay, someone matched me. Hallelujah. Okay. All right, let's turn them over. You guys have to regulate your own points. I have
tomato.
Turkey. You put tomato?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yours is way more common than mine. I put turkey. So if you guessed turkey or tomato, you get a point. You get a point. Thank you, Anne, for guessing turkey. You're the only one who did. I appreciate you. All right, so you see how that works, right? All right, so second round, we are going to do things in a grocery store. You throw away. Things in a grocery store, you throw away. Things in a grocery store, you throw away. Now, the reason why this game is called Crossed Words is if you can do like, there's like clever ways you can combo the two things. Like, I haven't thought of one yet. When it comes up, I'll I'll tell you. All right. Did you got it?
Mm-hmm.
What did you say? We both said trash bags. Caitlin and I both said trash bags. If you also said trash bags, you get a point. All right. Next up is things in a grocery store. Girl's first name. So, this is kind of what I'm talking about. This is where you can get clever because you can have an answer for this, but also works for this. Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
I probably should have. Damn, I think they're doing better than me. I probably should have gone more that route, more international route. I feel like I didn't go international enough with this. I said Lil Debbie. See, she said Jasmine. Jasmine's in a grocery store.
Might be. I don't know.
Jasmine's not in a grocery store. That's in a goddamn plant store.
You never know if you.
Oh, someone else said Jasmine. You lucky.
See?
I said Lil Debbie, but I think that's not very international because I don't think you guys have Lil Debbie. Apple, I've been summoned. Look, you have a problem with Jung-ho, honey. Jasmine is a herb. I don't think people eat jasmine here.
You can.
Stop it. Ridiculous.
Jasmine
Jasmine
rice.
tea.
Jasmine tea.
Okay, I'll agree with Jasmine tea. Jasmine rice. She didn't write that though. She just wrote Jasmine.
You didn't. It just says
Anyway.
the girl's name. You don't have to write everything.
In a grocery store.
But yeah.
Right, plain old Jasmine is not in any of our grocery
Girl's
stores.
first name.
You have to do both. It has to work for both things.
I'm just saying.
Anyway, so like for instance, like Sara Lee pie, that would work. But like that would actually work with the when people were saying like cherry or like rose, stuff like that. That was like, oh, those are actually really good because those are legit girl's first name and in a grocery store. Like those would be like perfect. Yeah, but we don't have jasmine. Like, isn't jasmine like what grows on like a vine? We don't have just like jasmine flowers here. It's not like jasmine's like grows on like a vine. It's not like a flower, you know? Anyway. Okay, so next up, we are now done with the in a grocery store category, and we are now we're going to keep girl's first name, and we're bringing in another contender. This is a miscellaneous category. Ready? Colors. Girl's first name, colors. Don't look at the chat. Because they're going to give you answers.
They already said my answer.
Oh, okay. I was going to do this. All right. She said Ruby. Woozy. She said Ruby. I said Rose. Because Rose is a color, right? Yeah. So if you said Ruby or Rose, you get a point. Hope you guys are keeping track of your points. Because I'm not. All right. So we are going to keep girl's first name. We are going to set this one aside for now. And we are going to bring in another blue. Girls' first names, you plug in. What the fuck? Girls' first names, you plug in. Damn, hold on. Things you plug in. Girls' first names. I don't want to look. I'm just trying to think of all the things that are plugged in my house right now.
Literally.
girls' first names that can also be things you plug in. What the fuck?
I know one.
Write it down.
See if someone said it. Yeah. Someone said it.
Damn, I'm stumped here. Okay, so this is, my example is going to be one that the whole game is kind of based around. This is how they kind of want you to play it cleverly. Okay, so I said Tesla because the word Tess is in Tesla. So you plug in a Tesla and a girl's name is Tess. So the one word is within the other word. So that's how they kind of want you to play. I don't know if Tesla's two S's or one S. Alexa. Yeah, Alexa would work. Yeah. Alexa would totally work. But you see the whole, like, one word is within the other word thing? Mm-hmm. That's kind of the whole premise around crosswords. Can you be clever enough to make the combo happen? That's the premise behind this whole game, crosswords. Sometimes you can make it work like that, but other times it does not work. Yeah, but that's kind of how it's like it works. Yeah. Wanda, yeah, if you have like a wand, I guess, that you plug in, Wanda, yeah, that would totally work. Absolutely. Yeah, because I guess you do have to plug in your...
Curling wand.
Curling wand. I was thinking Harry Potter. Do they have those USB or is it battery operated? I don't know. I don't have one. But yeah, but Max, that would totally work. Wanda. Yeah, absolutely. So that's kind of like the whole, like, the big premise behind crosswords is figuring out how to make the word work within the word. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Okay, so we are now done with what?
You asked if it was battery operated, if it was USB.
What? For the wand?
For the Harry Potter one.
What? Which one is it?
It's not supposed to be either. They're magic.
Bitch, please!
What do you think it's gonna do?
The tip lights up. Have you not seen the wand?
Yeah, I've seen those, but like the actual ones you can go into the store and buy, it's just like, it looks like their wand.
I know, but the tip still lights up.
Not the one that I had, that I broke.
The one that you got at Universal? Did you get it at Universal?
Yeah. It did not light up at the end.
I thought the tip lights up. Because don't you have to like point it at things?
No, you do that. You can do that at Universal, but I don't know what it is, but I mean,
okay, hold on. When you're saying a wand that you plug, like, ew.
Why are you winking like that?
A magic wand? Is that what y'all are talking about?
No. Is that what you're talking about?
I think that's what they're talking about. That's why I was confused. What?
Oh, is that what you're talking about?
I don't know. They said
is that what y'all are
there's a magic wand you plug in.
Is that what you're talking
about? I don't know. Ashley, no. Ashley, why you gotta go there? I'm done, Anitra. The triplets.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god! I can't. Whatever.
Anyway, on to the next.
Trying to Lumos. I can't. Anyway, this took a turn. Okay, so where were we? We were on the combo of
girl's name and things you plug in.
Oh, I'm trying to think of where we started. We did grocery store and tea, grocery store and things you throw away, grocery store and... Oh, and then girls' first names. And then we did colors and girls' first names. What? I don't know where we're at.
Let's move on to the next one.
Oh, we're supposed to do colors and things you plug in. Colors and things you plug in. Colors and things you plug in.
He's a lot. What are you doing? I don't know.
We gotta think. Look, he gets me bad. When he dances and when he sings. He gets me really bad. It's bad. I feel like we're so distracted that we're not paying attention.
He's at the end of his fucking pitch.
Yeah, I know. I know, it's bad.
I honestly don't know. Ugh. Listen. I don't know. I give up on this one.
I'm trying to be clever with it. So, like, there's other things I can
give
do,
up on
but...
this one. That's it, Ashley. Forever K-pop and then Ashley. Oh, no.
Is that a color? I think I have one. Is this a color? I feel like it would be in, like, the big, gigantic pack of, like, colors. You know what I mean? Like, coloring colors.
Okay.
The ones that would, like, have, like, an abstract different names.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Okay. Why?
The black light.
A black light. Yes, a black light. A Bluetooth speaker. Yes. See, those are perfect. It has the color with the actual name of the item. Bluetooth speaker, black light. Is is this a color? That would be a color, right? Isn't it green?
Hold on.
Is dill a color?
I don't think.
Because it's within the word. Dill is within the word of what you plug in. Is dill a color? Technically, dill's a color, right? I mean, is dill a color? It is, isn't it? I can't find it.
Oh god!
Is dill a color?
Dill is a green color, apparently. Just with two L's and not one.
See? Dill is a green color. I'm just saying, dill is a green color. I think I got a point on that one. We'll accept it. Thank you. If toast is a color, dill is a color. Thank you. So yeah, I think I did good on that round. I think I got a point on that round.
She said, I have one. Wait.
I was like, wait, I think I have one. Is dill a color?
I can't stand her. Oh god. Oh
my god. You had said the same thing as me. Yeah, you get a point. Good job, you had. I can't. So, but I'll accept it because you made me laugh.
Jesus Christ.
That's great. Why are we frozen?
Because you paused
How
us!
did I pause
You
us?
paused us a while ago and you never unpaused us.
So our faces just frozen while they're still talking? That's so weird. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, so hold on. What's the combo now? The combo now is we did colors and girls' first
We do
names
things
and
you plug in
color
now.
and things you plug in. Okay, so now it's colors starts with the T. Colors starts with the T. I don't think there's really a way to be clever here. It's just colors that start with the T. Got it.
I don't know.
Don't give up so quick. What are you doing? Come on. There's multiple that are easy.
Oh.
Write it down.
I don't know how to spell it correctly, though.
You want to just say it?
Yeah.
What is it?
Turquoise.
Okay, she said turquoise. I said tan. So if you said turquoise or tan, you get a point.
I knew I wasn't going to spell it right, so I'm like,
Teal, tan, turquoise, tangerine. I don't know what the hell it's Forever K-pop just typed in. Yeah. Okay, so next up is things you throw away. Colors. Colors and things you throw away. Colors and things you throw away. Oh, I got it. Got it. Got it.
okay.
We gotta wait for them. Stan Tan, y'all. Yeah, they're really good.
Ashley. Jesus.
Ashley! Remember, you're trying to be clever and combining everything into like that one word. You know what I'm saying? If you can, of course. Yeah. I mean, black bags work, sure. But, yeah, like an orange peel, a black bag, but a bag is a bag. But I guess a peel is a peel, but orange peel is different. So I said trash because ash is a color. So trash and ash is the color. So that's how the game is like geared towards being played. You know what I'm saying?
Green onion.
Green onion works. Green onions is a perfectly acceptable answer.
Because it's a color and it's a thing.
It's a
you can
color
throw
and
away.
things you throw away. So green onion works, but if you can combine it, that's the goal. Do you get an extra point if you do the combo? I can't remember if the rules say you get an extra point if you do a combo thing like this. I can't remember. No, it doesn't have to be in the specific order. It's just colors that you throw away. And then we did colors that start with T. We did colors, a girl's name. We did colors throw away. Okay, so that combo is done. We did girls' first names with... Oh, we need another one of these. Hold on. Places in the USA. Girls' first names in places in the USA. I got it. You got this. Come on.
Why did every girl name in the entire world just escaped my head.
Don't focus on that. Focus on this one. It might be easier.
Places in the USA. Oh! That's a lot to write out. I'm just not going to write it out.
Okay, what are you going to say?
Statue of Liberty.
Liberty?
Liberty's a girl's name.
Okay, so Statue of Liberty. And I said Maryland because Mary is in the word Maryland. Maryland. So all of those work. But this is the goal of the game, to have the word within the word. Not the word as the word. You see what I'm saying? Did you get it? Did you get it? You see what I'm saying? Mary is in Maryland. Hey, I live in Maryland. Well, look at that. You live in Mary's land. Okay, so now we have places in the USA that start with T. Places in the USA that start with T.
Well, I mean, I thought of a very easy one.
Go for it. All right, we flipping?
Mm-hmm.
I said Tennessee. She said Tampa. If you said Tennessee or Tampa,
Look at me go coming in
you
with
get
Tampa.
a point. Hey, Migo. If you said Tennessee or Tampa, you get a point.
I also thought about Thenotasass, but I was like, that's a lot to write down.
I don't think they would know that.
They wouldn't.
Yeah. I thought out Tallahassee. I said thought Tennessee, and then I thought Tallahassee. I didn't even think of Tampa. All right, and then I think we're on our last combo here. Places in the USA. And which one is it? I think it's things you throw away. Places in the USA and things you throw away.
Can I be sarcastic with this, or do I have to be literal?
I think you're supposed to like make it work literally, but I mean you can you can answer whatever you want because you never know what they're going to answer. That could work. I don't know if I like it though, but that could work. Sorry, stop. That's funny. Oh. I don't think anyone's gonna get this. I like this answer better. How the fuck do you spell this? Wow, I ran out of room. Okay, I got one. Pennsylvania, because you throw away a pen when it's out of ink. Ohio? Just because you just hate the whole state?
Yeah.
Oh, she just wants to throw away the state of Ohio. Pennsylvania, because you throw away a pen. So if you said Virginia, because you throw away your virginity. I can't. Pennsylvania.
I'm from Ohio. I can say that. It smells like meth heads and cow poop.
Wow. All right, I think that was the last combo. So what were your scores on that, yo? What were your scores? I think we should play one more round of this. This is kind of fun.
Well, you're probably the only one, Cordy Cat. I'm from Dayton. That's...
Let's see. Zaya.
Fair.
Zah with 4.
Exactly.
And with 4. Good job. Soap Steaming with 4. Good job, y'all. Sarah Yee with 4. So now you see how the game is played, right? Yeah. Mac with 5. Good job, Mac. Be simple. I came in on dildos. I don't have a score.
Fair enough. Fair enough, Dolores. I said Dolores.
Ashley, stop that. 3's not bad. All right. So let's play this again. I hope you guys thought that was kind of fun and creative.
I mean,
I thought it was fun.
I do too, Cordy Cat, but I still say throw the entire state away.
You want somebody on your body? I'll be somebody to you. Ooh. Ooh. All right. This was fun. You guys liked it? Yay. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so let's try again. We are going to start with you love to hate. Things you love to hate that start with a Y. Things you love to hate that start with a Y. So this isn't one you can really be clever with because it starts with a Y.
I'm so mean. At least you guys get me. Some of y'all said it. Y'all get me. Oh, K-pop derpy. Jesus. I mean, most people will hate that, yes.
Did you put yourself?
I might have.
Jesus Christ. If you said yourself, you got a point. I said yogurt because, I only like one kind of, yogurt. And that's it. So if it's any other yogurt but my one kind, I hate it. But I love the one kind that I actually like. So if you said yourself, you get a point. If you said yogurt, you get a point. So. Alright, so we will put this here. And we will leave this here. And we will do things you love to hate. Okay, well that's not a good combo. I feel like, hold on, I feel like all of the stuff that I've already played before, the combos I've already played before, are on the top here. And I don't want to play something I've already played before. So let me just kind of do this. Just so I don't have...
I thought you were going to say YouTube.
Ha! This is so true. That would have been a great answer because honestly, I love YouTube, but I fucking hate it sometimes. That would have been a perfect answer, actually, for me. Alright, so things you love to hate that are cold. Things you love to hate that are cold. Things you love to hate that are cold.
That's an easy answer. Oh, clever, Ashley.
I'm not being clever with this one.
Me either. Ashley said cold sores.
Cold sores, yeah. Yeah, definitely. So she could love the cold but hate sores, obviously. So that would work. That would be a clever one. Okay, so we both just said snow. Because, I love snow, that first beautiful snowfall, that first day.
But after that, it's gross.
Gorgeous. After that, it's disgusting. It's slushy, and it's fucking frozen, and it's just, it gets dirty, and it turns gray. It's disgusting.
I live in Florida. I'm not built for the cold any longer, so.
Yeah, so snow. If you said snow, you got a point. You got a point. Yeah, give me snow on the first day, and then fucking make it go away. Okay, so we have... You love to hate sports figures. You love to hate sports figures. You love to hate.
What are we being? What is a sports figure, for example?
I'm assuming a sports figure would that be like a mascot? a sports figure would be like a mascot, right? Because it's a figure, not like a person. So I would assume it would be like a mascot, right?
Maybe.
Is a sports figure just like... Because I feel like a sports figure isn't a person. Baby! Would you say... If I said a sports figure, would you, like, say that that's an individual person or, like, a mascot? He's saying a person. Okay. So a sports figure. So a person. That's
I don't
obviously
know
a
enough
sports
about
person.
sports people to love to hate any of them.
And...
I don't know enough to hate anybody, so...
I'm just trying to think of any sports people's names that I know that have something in their name that is also something I might love, but I don't care for the person.
You got me out of this one.
Just gotta remember to pick that one up. Okay.
Okay.
You see how that worked? Yeah. Okay, so I said, not that I, like, hate the guy, but, like, I mean, I don't hate some of the stuff that he's done. I said, Mike Tyson chicken. So, Tyson chicken is the kind of chicken, like, that you can buy at the grocery store, which, I mean, who doesn't love chicken? And Mike Tyson, I mean, he's a sports figure, and I don't necessarily care for him. So, because, like, of the shit that he's done in the past. I mean, he literally bit a guy's ear off. I mean, I'm just saying. That's a little over the top. I'm just saying. So, yeah, I said Mike Tyson chicken. Oh, Tiger Woods would have been fun because a lot of people don't like Tiger Woods, but they love tigers. Or, and they like the woods. Yeah, that's actually a really great one. Stephen Curry. Okay, yeah, because maybe some people love Curry, but maybe they don't like Stephen Curry. Or, no, Stephen Curry is a... Wait, no, that means you...
Steph Curry is the sports person.
It's a sports person, and then you love to hate Curry.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Yeah. Okay, so that was that one. Now, we are going to do... I think we're done with that one. So now we're going to do... body parts that start with Y. Oh.
I don't know. I can't think of... I think the body part actually has to start with a Y.
Yeah.
The body part has to start
The
with a Y.
body part has to start with a Y.
Yeah, you can't say, like, you're this or you're that, because it's your actual body part.
Mm-hmm.
That is clever, though. I'm sitting out of this one. I don't know. I've already looked at what they're saying.
You're the worst. Why you always gotta look at their stuff?
Because I'm not playing this one, so I don't know.
You gotta challenge your mind.
Interesting. I didn't know that's what that was. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to go with uvula spelled with a U. I thought of that's the first thing I thought was uvula, but it starts with a U.
Like, if people are saying Y chromosomes, yellow bone marrow.
I guess I'm not thinking internally. Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking internally when I thought of body part. I guess I wasn't thinking that. I was just thinking of like outside body parts. I said you're yoo-hoo. You're yoo-hoo.
That doesn't start with a Y.
Your yoo-hoo, yeah. You call it your yoo-hoo. How about your yoo-hoo boo-boo?
No.
Whatever. I don't think anyone said yoo-hoo anyway. Look, no one gets a point on that one. Whatever. Okay, so I thought bio was green. Your hands does not work because the word your is not a body part. God, this song's so good. Look in this room. Your does not work, y'all. Your is not a body part. The body part has to start with a Y. Yeah. Okay. Next up is body parts that are cold. Body parts that are cold. I'm going just simple with this one. Hands. Hands, yeah. Hands. We got hands. If anyone said hands, you got it. I didn't try to go clever with that one. That was going to take too much brain power. Hands was the... You get a point if you said hands. Make sure you guys are keeping track of that with those points. Alright, up next is... sports figures, body parts. Sports figures, body parts. I kind of want to write it down, but I'm not going to. Hold on. I might write it down. Hold on. Let me just think of more things. Hey, Melanie. Hey, Melanie.
Oh, I hope he's okay.
Hi. Oh, no. Man. That would... Does that mean you're going to get it if he's got it? Oh, you, like, literally were just sick. That's crazy. Girl. I hope it's not. Oh, see, they're clever. Lance Armstrong, body part. Okay, so mine was Tanya Harding. Hard penis.
I just said knee.
I mean, but that's not a sports figure.
It's a person and their knee. You didn't have to say be
Sports figure.
I could have.
Yes, you do. You have to
David
name
Beckham's
a sports.
knee.
You have to name. No, that's not the way that works.
David Beckham back. I don't know. It's what it is.
David Beckham strings. Wait, does Beckham? Is H-A-M the last of it? David Beckham strings. We're playing a game that you have to do sports figures and body parts, but you have to combine it and, like, make it clever, like Lance Armstrong. So arm is the body part, and sports figure is Lance Armstrong. Lance Armstrong. It's clever, right? But would that work? Is Beckham? Is David Beckham? Is the last of his name like H-A-M? So could you do, like, David Beckham strings? Like your hamstring?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Would that work?
I don't know.
Because that would work. If that's the end of how his, like, last name is spelled. I don't know. Okay, so we finished with that one. So now we are on, what color is that? That is proper names. Okay, so we are going to do song titles that start with Y. This one's not really clever. It's just song titles that start with Y. Yeah, see, David Beckham strings. That would work. Okay, so song titles that start with Y. I mean, You got one? Mm-hmm. All right, let's let them answer. Ew, no, it's Forever K-pop. No, ew. Is that someone's name?
Oh.
Ew. All right, you ready? Wait, is Yellowwood an actual song? I thought that was just the album name.
I think it's the song name.
Shit. What do I know? You ready? Yeah. Who you got? Young Forever. If you said yeah or Young Forever, you get a point. Give yourselves a point. Yeah. Or Young Forever. Yes. All right, up next is song titles in things that are cold. Oh, I mean, there's an easy one. But I want to see if I can do a clever one as well.
I need to verify that that's the actual song title.
Oh. I'm going to write both of these down. Okay.
Oh, I'm just verifying.
I wrote 2 things down, so people will just have an extra guess. It's fine. Or an extra point for guesses given.
Okay.
Okay. So I wrote my simple one was Freeze. That was easy for me. But then I also said First Snow, which is an EXO song. So if you said Freeze or First Snow, you'll get a point.
I was thinking about Cold Hearted Snake.
Cold Hearted Snake. That would work. Cold Hearted Snake. That works. Cold. Song title. Cold Hearted Snake. Since they're cold. The cold is cold. Yeah. Good job, y'all.
It's a Cold Hearted Snake. Just look into his eyes. Oh.
Freeze is a song title. It's the English song title. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ow. Okay. All right. And then we have song titles, sports figures. Ooh, I'm going to write it down because I don't know, but I'm going to keep thinking.
I have no idea.
You just stop giving up. You give up so easily. Give your brain a chance to work. Oh, I got a better one. Okay, I got one. You good? You're giving up? Mm-hmm. Okay, she's giving up. I got one. You ready? I thought of Tiger Woods, Tiger Inside, but it didn't quite flow Tiger Inside Woods. So I didn't do that one. Instead, I did, Billie Jean King. Oh, wow, Billie Jean and Jean. Yes, oh, that's a good one. I said The Rock with You. So The Rock and then Rock with You. Does that work? So if anyone said The Rock or Rock with You, yes, you get a point. You get a point. Yeah. Yes. Eye of the Tiger Woods. Abby, that one was good. Eye of the Tiger Woods. Yes. Abby, that was really good. Yeah. Is Black Mamba a sports person?
I think...
If someone has a nickname of that. Someone's nickname is Black Mamba. Okay.
And it's a basketball player, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Yeah, Billie Jean King is so good. That's a really good one.
Thank you.
I thought so. Okay. All right. I think that's the end of this one. So tell me what your points were. What were your total points of that one? What were your total points? I like this game. I think it's fun. See what this game is, how you actually play it. The grid is set up, right? So you have the grid. and then you flip the cards on each side of the slot. So this and this. So it's like this answer and this answer. Just every single thing that we did, we would have put it on a card. Did I just drop another one? God damn it. Where did it go? Hello? I don't know where it went. So anyway, we would basically, here's the grid. And so like the cards are here and here. So like these two cards, your answer would be written and put here. Then this card and this card would match up. That would go here, this card and that card, and then so on and so forth. So you would match this card to this card. That would go here. And so, sorry, I'm not showing you guys. Yeah. So, as your, so the cards are put like here, 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 and here, here, here. So you would match up this card with this card, put the answer here. This card with this card, or this card with this card, you'd put the answer here. So you have all these discs, and you put your answers down, and you face them down like this so no one can see them. So you write down your answers, and you face them down so no one can see them. And then once the last person gets rid of all of their tokens, you count to 5, and everyone has to stop the game, even if you haven't answered them all, because someone's already done. And that stops the round. And then any pairs that match cancel each other out, actually. So only the pairs that work, that actually are proper, that work well, those are the only ones that actually get a point. Yeah. We got some 4s. We got 5. Nice. Yeah. Pretty fun, huh? I think it's actually a really fun game. Yeah. Right now I'm wasted, spilling out my guts, ghosting our apartment. Ooh. Alright, let's get to, it is 6 o'clock, so let's get to some tea. Let's have some tea, y'all. But I hope you guys, did you like the game? I hope you guys liked the game. I dropped 2 of my token thingies. Yep, I sure did.
Why don't you just ask me to grab it?
No, I want to see if I can do it. God damn it. Hold on, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh, got one. I got monkey toes. Yeah. Got him. Got it. Oh, yeah. Well, don't tell me yet, because I got to, hold on, I got to put all this stuff away. Remind me again in just a second. It's forever. Do we need to spike the tea this week? It's not too bad, but there's a couple of things, you know. Yeah, remind me in a second, y'all. I gotta put away this game first. What do you think of that game? Interesting, right?
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, I put this in the wrong bag. The game was the reason I said something after a week since I'm so lazy. So I liked the game. Yay, Migo! Hey, Migo, do you like how I dressed up Chanyeol?
You had, Stray Kids has a song called Rock, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't it Rock?
It's just Rock?
Is it Rock?
I don't think it's just Rock, is there?
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
There probably is just in general a song called just Rock.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, rock and roll. Isn't rock and roll a song? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Oh, oops.
Yes, it's Rock. Ha. I was surprised he still had legs.
Hey, Tracy.
I know you said it, but it's Rock with You.
Yeah, 17 is Rock with You.
Well, I don't know that song, so I can't help you.
I was surprised he still had legs. I know he's been shoved in the corner for so long. I was surprised too.
Tracy, hello.
I literally said hello, Tracy.
I didn't hear you.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I don't know that 17 song. I can't help you. At least I don't think I know it. Can't help you.
I haven't heard all their discography yet, so I wouldn't know. Okay. Don't leave me loving you, babe.
Probably on an album I ain't heard yet.
Ooh, babe. Whatever you do, babe. Don't leave me loving you, babe.
It's from the same album as Monse. Yeah, I haven't listened to that album yet, so that's why I don't know it. Because that's an old album, Monse. I think that's like two albums away from where I'm at.
All right. All right. Come behind you like a thunder. All right. Let's have some tea. So, I do, Ronnie. I do have it. That's just not really something I can play, like, online, you know. Like, with you guys, it wouldn't really work. But I do have it. Okay. So, what are we doing?
Oh.
Tea time. Hold on, I gotta put the music on pause during tea time because I get way too distracted. Like, way too distracted if I try to do tea time while that's going on, because then I'll just start thinking about the song that's playing and it just doesn't work. Okay, so I wanted to bring up an interesting discussion. Because I do understand what the person was trying to say. I get the point behind it. However, I feel that because she didn't have enough information on the exact thing in the moment that she was referring to, which was Stray Kids' Red Light music video. Mm-hmm. I feel like because she didn't have proper background on what the song is about, on the intent behind it, on what they were trying to portray, I feel like because of that, her judgment of the situation was a bit unfair. But what she brought up was also a very good point to bring up. So I feel conflicted about it. I was watching a reaction where someone was watching someone was reacting to the music video, and the person basically almost immediately, yes, exactly, Aaliyah. Someone almost immediately, shortly after it started, basically said that she felt that the MV was queerbaiting. And basically that it was frustrating for her to see because she felt... Why is your phone resetting?
Because it's doing an update.
Oh, okay. She said that it was frustrating to see because, like, it's just... I don't want to misinterpret her words. I don't want to do that. But basically just the fact that it's frustrating because, number one, these companies like to put things out there to draw people in, but that's not a good representation, and she doesn't think that's fair. And if these heterosexual men are portraying this, and I'm like, okay, well, number one, you're assuming. We don't know what their preferences are, so we don't want to assume someone's gay. We don't want to just assume someone's heterosexual either. That's not fair to anyone. So number one, we shouldn't assume anything about their preference in that regard. So we don't know that it's queerbaiting, number one. Number two, she was not made aware that the director of the music video is an openly gay man.
Okay.
So an openly gay man was the one that helped them come up with the concept for the music video. That's number two. Number 3, if you watched Hal and Harmony, we know that the premise behind the song is about the fact that you can be so consumed in your work, which we all know Chris is, that it's like almost like this obsession that's almost kind of stifling and strangling at times, because you're so, it's almost like taking over you. You're so consumed by it. So that's the third thing, which if you look deeper into the video other than just surface level, which I do understand. A lot of people don't just look.
Yeah, they'll just watch it.
They will just watch surface level, and I understand why she would maybe get that impression off of just surface level, response to it. But if you're, in my opinion, if you're going to have that type of response, take a minute to actually do your research before making these bold statements like queer baiting, and like she also mentioned that, you know, a lot of times these companies will, you know, kind of force these people to wear certain outfits or to behave a certain way to do the skinship. She's made skinship comments in other videos before too about how that move was unnecessary. I don't think that they needed to have that move in there. There's no reason for that skinship. And that was in reference to 10 and Wavy's Lovely, which in my opinion, the 10 and Wavy Lovely, number one, 10 and Win-Win Lovely, they choreographed that themselves. No one forced them to use that choreo. So for her to make the unnecessary skinship comments, making it, and she did say that like these companies make them do these things to make it appear one way, and I'm like, okay, well, company didn't make them do anything. They worked on that project together. They choreographed that together. And once again, as someone who was like a dancer, it kind of bothered me that she didn't see deeper into that particular reaction, being that she came from a dance background, because I would think she would look deeper into the meaning and the interpretation of the piece that was being laid out in front of her, and not be so surface with it. I know I'm skipping on to 10 and Win-Win real quick, but I'm just wanted for a point of reference. She's mentioned the skinship thing before and how it was, you know, that was unnecessary. But if you look at the skinship in 10 and Win-Win's piece for Lovely, they're portraying a light and a dark side, and that the fight between the light and the dark side within yourself. So at one point, Win-Win's character kind of has 10's character. Win-Win is in like dark colors, when 10 is in bright, it's in white. And at one point, Win-Win's character kind of has 10 kind of held down and kind of like coming towards like the back of his neck, and 10's trying to like fight him off. And at the end, they kind of come together and they embrace one another. It's like accepting both sides of yourself and being okay with both sides of yourself. It's a whole like piece, you know what I mean? Like in for me, coming from a dance background, watching that piece, I very much understood what was happening, and I was surprised that when she saw it for the first time, she immediately was just like, you know, that skinship was unnecessary. I hate when companies make them do stuff like this. And I'm like, whoa, hold on. That was a big assumption. Like, you know, like no company made them do that. They created that piece completely on their own. Like, so, I mean, I understand that that's just what her initial thought was watching it for the first time, and she has every right to her opinion. But for me, knowing that someone comes from a dance background, I would be more open-minded, in my opinion, to what was being laid out in front of me, and not so closed-minded to why do they have to be touching on each other? Like, this is just companies trying to sell skinship to get, you know, popular. And I'm like, whoa, that's not at all what this was. For Red Lights, we're just now going to skip back to Red Lights. For Red Lights, I understand why she had the opinion that she did, because on surface level, not knowing that they had a huge part in the creation of everything that happened in that video, not knowing that the director is an openly gay man that helped, that put everything together with them, not knowing that what the actual song purpose is and what it was about, not knowing this information and just reacting to it, it does on surface seem, you know, she chose the words queer baiting. But number one, she's also assuming what their sexual preference is, which I don't think is fair. We don't know what any of their sexual preferences are, other than I think maybe Felix, because he's mentioned it before. But other than that, we don't know what any of their sexual preferences are. So it kind of bothered me that she would say such a bold term like queer baiting, not having more information or also making assumptions on them. Okay. So that kind of bothered me. But I also do understand it. Another thing that I think we also need to make sure that we are remembering when it comes to, because I think, I could be wrong, but I don't know if it was this reaction or if she just mentioned it in a different reaction. I can't remember because I've seen a couple of her reactions. And she had mentioned about, if this was like a man and a woman portraying blah, 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 blah. And then she mentions, but it's not. It's two men, blah, blah, blah. And then she mentioned queer baiting. And I'm like, okay, but hold on a second. But why would this have been any better in your eyes if it was a man and woman instead? Mm-hmm. And I think that's kind of my point of view. I'm like, wait, why would that be any better if it was a man and woman? Like if there's an actress being portrayed in this rather than the two guys. Number one, we know that a lot of times in their music videos, they don't have a lot of women in their music videos. And a lot of times they will use each other as the opposite character. A lot of, like, Twice videos do that. For instance, I've seen some Twice music videos where the girls play the opposite person. Like in the one where they're doing the two roles in... where they're dancing. It's the
I don't know.
John Travolta, the John Travolta movie with Uma Thurman. What's the movie? Anyway, there's a Twice music video where they're doing like Romeo and Juliet, and they're doing the different What Is Love? Yes. So a lot of times in K-pop, the groups will portray both characters, whether it's two guys, whether it's two girls. But the actual story is typically a guy and a girl. They will portray both characters, and a lot of times the reason they do that in K-pop is because a lot of fans don't necessarily like seeing the opposite gender in a music video that they're gonna get all close with. That's just kind of how K-pop is. Not only that, number one, number two, why not feature both members? There's nothing wrong with featuring two people of the same sex for that video. That doesn't mean you're queer baiting anyone. That's just the music video. Like, why not utilize two of your members rather than a member and an actress? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I feel like jumping to the word queer baiting was a bit much in this case, especially not knowing more information on the subject. Number one. Number two, I do understand why, though. On a surface level, a lot of people just checking something out, they're not going to dive deeper. They're just going to see it for what it is, have an opinion, and walk away. And that's it. They're not going to take the time to dive deeper. So that makes me think, do outsiders have this opinion? Just watching a movie, or a music video, just one-off, is that what they're thinking? Do they think like, oh, this is just gay shit? Are they thinking these things? Are they just thinking, oh, this is queer baiting? Are they thinking those things? Not, are they assuming people's genders when not genders, but gender preferences when, like sexual gender preferences when they're watching these things? Is that what the outsiders are thinking when they're watching this stuff? Or are they just watching it like, this is really cute?
The first video that popped in my head was Irene and Solgi's Monster. Because even though they were playing like a role, like there was an actual story there, I could assume people could watch it and be like, oh, they're queer baiting. But the thing is, queer baiting is a very real thing, and people do use it. They use it as...
And that's why this is a good subject to talk about.
They use it as fan service. They use it as ways to pull people in because it does sometimes.
Sometimes it does sell, and it does get people interested.
And it also is very hurtful and, like, damaging
to the community.
Sense. But also, like, I feel like everyone's definition of queer baiting is slightly different.
Yeah.
And like you said, not everyone's going to take the moment to actually realize or like look at something, but also if you're only looking at something as a surface level and not paying attention to certain things, I guess it could come off as one way as opposed to the other. I don't know. Because it's complicated. I feel like it is slightly complicated.
Yeah. It's very complicated because, like she's saying, like, unfortunately, queerbaiting is a tactic that the industry does
Yeah.
use to get people's attention. They do. I know Only One Of is a lot of shit was being said about them as far as queer baiting because of their last couple of music videos that they had out, both for Libido and Skins. A lot of they were definitely being accused of queer baiting. But once again, I think when it comes to this, I also don't feel that it's okay to label it as such when we don't know what their sexual preferences are. I just feel like it's not okay to assume that they're queer baiting when we don't know what their sexual preferences are. Like, how can you be queer baiting if you yourself could be queer? You know what I mean? Like if that person is queer. Like,
I don't know. I feel like it's
a very tough subject.
It's a weird, like, middle ground that you kind of have to find.
Yeah. So, yeah, I saw it. I was very, I was very intrigued, but also we have to...
I don't agree with the comment that apparently the person made about skinship, because from what I've learned, skinship is very big in South Korea.
And that's another thing, because she had mentioned something early on in another reaction about,
It seems very engraved in the culture, how they're
very
close to one
so
another.
close with one another. They are so comfortable with one another. And I think her biggest concern is, obviously, she is in the Western culture, so... if she was doing a piece like this and the director was making them move this way, perform this way, act this way, they could possibly be uncomfortable. And one of the things that she had said was, I would just hate for there to be, let's say, because they're very strict in Korea with K-pop and stuff like this, and telling them exactly what they need to do and how they need to do it. Luckily, a lot of groups have a lot of freedom, more than they used to back in the day. But she said, in her reaction, she had said, I would just hate to see years from now kind of like a Me Too movement within the K-pop industry. Like, I was forced to wear this. I was forced to behave like this with my other members. She had mentioned that. And that's what kind of got me thinking. I was like, and I get why she would say that, because in the West, guys don't behave that way typically. But we also have to remember, in South Korea, it's a totally different thing. Like, people are very close with one another in South Korea, and they have no problem hugging each other, cuddling on one another. They're just, that stigma just isn't there in South Korea like it is here in the West. And so I think that being from the West and looking at that, I feel like that's something that we have to take into consideration. And I know, I saw it. I feel like that's something we have to take into consideration, that it's not this. We need to have a different mindset when watching something that comes from a different country, from a different culture, than we do with our mindset of where we're from, because it's not going to be the same thing. And I don't think it's fair to judge it on the same standards that or there's not same standards, but the same, like, social norms that we were raised with and that we have grown up with. I don't think it's fair to judge it on those same things, because it's not the same. It is a different thing. It's a different ball game. So yeah, and once again, I don't want to, like, misquote anything, and I don't want to, I don't remember every single thing that was said in the reaction, but I found it very interesting because... Bye, Tracy.
Have fun Easter stuff.
I do think that what was brought up, like I said, it was a very good point, because this unfortunately is a tactic that is used in the industry, and when you do stuff like this, it isn't great for the community, like, as a whole, the LGBTQ plus community as a whole. It's not good. But we also want to make sure that we're not passing those judgments unjustly either. So, because saying words like that is a very major thing to accuse someone of, when we don't know either. So I understand the concern, but I also don't think it's fair to make assumptions.
I just feel like it's a very touchy subject.
Yeah, it is, for sure.
I don't know.
So... once again, I understand the reason behind the comment. I understand why there's concern with it. But I also don't think it's fair to put that on a group who you didn't know the background of what the song was about, that the director is openly gay man, that they had like heavy control over what that product was going to be. So, and the fact that they're so comfortable with one another. So yeah, I don't know. Like I see both sides. But it is something to think about. It is, I think, a good topic for discussion. I don't think we're going to end up having all of the answers that we need to have, because everyone's going to have a different opinion when it comes to this subject. But I found it a very interesting discussion, and it was something that I kind of like wanted to, to bring up and to discuss, because it is something that we should definitely think about. Exactly. Her reaction was from a technical aspect. She didn't put anyone down. That's 100%. She never put anyone down at all. She gave her opinion on the industry, but we have to remember she gave her opinion on the industry in the West, in the Western standards, and she's reacting to something of not Western standards, of something from South Korea, which is different. So I get why she has this concern. I get why she's making the comment, because it is 100% something that does happen, and it is concerning. But in this particular regard, I think it was misplaced. So yeah, I get the concern, but I don't agree with that, that moment happening. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I mean, and I agree too. Like Rose just said, there could easily be a Me Too type of movement in K-pop, because I'm sure there's a lot of instances with pressure and stuff like that, but we can't know which instances would fall under that. It's very presumptuous. Exactly. I 100% agree with that. We don't want to, exactly. She wasn't disrespectful at all in her reaction. Not at all. I don't want to make it seem that way, because she wasn't. She was, she had concern. Like, she had concern with, the reason why she was saying what she was saying made sense. Like, there was reason behind her concern, because it is something that could be concerning for sure. But we also, want to make sure that, we're concerned, but we're also not making assumptions. I think that's the balance. Like, we want to be concerned. It is a subject that should be discussed. It is a subject that should be taken into consideration and stuff like that. But we also don't want to make assumptions about certain groups or people or anything like that in the same aspect as well. So, yeah, that's kind of where I stand with that. But yeah. And that's kind of why I wanted to bring that up. Tani, I'm just gonna say Tani. That's kind of where I was like, just jumping to the words queer baiting. I think that's very heavy to put, of a word to put when reacting to a specific group or music video. Because you don't want it to seem like you're saying that they did this, because I don't think that's what she was trying to say at all. I think that she saw it and it made her bring up the subject of that. But I definitely think that I wish the person, because someone else was showing her this video, and I really wish the person who was presenting her this video would have maybe explained more or researched a bit more. Like, as soon as it was like discussed, and maybe even before, like, if he would have stopped the reaction, they could have looked up a couple of things and continued, or maybe even looked something up after the fact and put little notes in during editing. So yeah, I don't know. I do wish that she was a little bit more informed on that particular piece she was reacting to, which was red lights. That being said, her concern is valid. I totally get it. So yeah, I thought it was an interesting thing that I saw, and I think it is something that is a concern, so I definitely just wanted to bring it out for discussion. I think stuff like this is important to discuss. So yeah, what do you think?
I mean, yeah, I see your points, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 50-50, exactly. We can see where she's coming from, but just don't assume. Yeah, I think so too. To think idols are baiting is very backwards, when idols could lose everything if they came out. And that has happened before, so we have to consider that baiting is the safest thing they can do. Vinny, that is a huge point.
That is a point.
A major point, because we do know that, unfortunately, in Korea, there's only one out idol currently, maybe two.
I know there's there. What's his name? I know that.
I know
came out
Holland
as
obviously is out.
bisexual.
Oh, yeah, there's a second person that came out as bisexual, you're right.
And I know that there might be a few other, like, random artists, but there's not a lot.
Especially not, like, big name ones at all.
Yeah.
But that also being said, considering the president that was just elected, from what we all have been, informed of, artist queer baiting has become something very tiring in the West. I think it's more a nuanced theme in the homophobic culture of South Korea where idols can't come out. And I think that's that, Joe Kwan is out. Yes, I think you're right. It's such an important term to be throwing around like that without proper knowledge. And I think that's the thing, Bia. I think that's the overall thing. That's a very, very big thing to throw around without researching a little bit more, finding out some more information. And like Vinny had said, especially in a culture where your career could possibly be ended if you do decide to come out. So you can't, and you have to, be careful, how you present yourself. So, maybe you are just super comfortable with, being close to your bandmates just because it's a brotherly thing, or because, that's the type of person you do feel comfortable and attracted to. Maybe that's why you feel comfortable with it. I don't know. But assuming anything one way or the other is, I don't know. Okay, so
It's a very touchy subject, and especially because everyone's perspective.
Melmed, I
is
understand
different.
exactly what you're speaking of, but I'm not getting into that at all whatsoever. That's not a topic that I would have any right discussing, so I'm not going to worry about getting into that. Okay, so I wanted to bring that up because I just thought it was an important topic in general to bring up and to discuss. So, yeah.
I don't feel like I've ever personally watched anything though and been like, they're queer baiting. Like even when I've watched like movies or TV shows or like videos, I don't feel like that's ever been like.
I don't think I have either because I've never just assumed.
I don't feel like that's ever been like a thing that's come like.
Even in BLs, like I know not every BL actor is homosexual, but I've never just assumed that they were like, doing it just for their personal gain or something like that. I think that they had a role that they didn't feel uncomfortable with playing, and they played that role.
I'd say everyone has a different opinion on it, but yeah, I personally have never just been like, that's queer baiting. I'm like,
yeah, even like when we watched Libido for the first time, we were like, what the fuck? I never once in a million years were just like, oh, they're queer baiting. I never thought that in a million years. I just thought they're trying to send a message and they're very comfortable with one another. That's literally all I thought when I saw that, was like, they're making a statement, they're trying to send a message, and I think they're doing it really well. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't either, Anthony. I haven't either. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think the reason why I've never thought that is because I've never assumed one way or the other.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because it doesn't matter to me, I think. And I think because it doesn't matter to me, I never assumed one way or the other. Like for instance, I literally just reacted to Jay's music video today, and the music video is so cute. But it's two females, and it's absolutely adorable. And like as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, so this is gonna tell their story. Oh my god, this is so cute. I mean, I just got so excited because I thought it was adorable. I was like, this is actually really fucking cute. And it was just so adorable to me. But like it didn't matter one way or to me whether it was a girl and a boy, two girls, two boys. Like I didn't care, because I just think love is just adorable, like no matter which way you look at it. Like someone having kind of like a little crush on someone else and like seeing like the relationship develop and blossom. I just find that so cute that like it doesn't matter to me if it's two girls, two boys, a guy and a girl. I don't care. So I think that's my thing. Is like I've never really assumed one way or the other. I just think love is love, and it's adorable, and
if you're happy and you're healthy,
yeah,
I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I think that's a lot of the times, like, because people will say that in South Korea, unfortunately, there just really isn't any, like, a lot of openly gay actors. So a lot of people, like, for instance, I know, like, June of Ace played a lead in a BL series, and he did get he got mostly support, but there was a little bit of backlash because they're like, no, an openly gay actor needs to be playing that role, not a heterosexual male. But for his standpoint, well, number one, there's just really isn't that many openly gay actors out there because literally if you come out in South Korea, you are risking losing your career because of how the culture is. Unfortunately, they are just not as open-minded when it comes to stuff like that. Just like they're not as open-minded when it comes to talking about mental health issues. They're just not as open-minded with stuff like this. It's I don't know why, they just aren't. So for June, for him, it was important for him to take this role because he knows that there are so many people out there who want representation and need representation. And although he isn't part of the community, he felt that it would be an honor for him to try to show that representation for his fans who don't have that voice and who don't have that representation. He was like, it was important for me to be a voice for the fans that don't get that representation. And I mean, I thought that was beautiful of him to do that because it's risky taking on a role like that in South Korea. It could go one way or the other. So yeah, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, also for a society that's so homophobic like Korea, there has to be a starting point. Showing relationships like this on this MV or men being closer to each other will help normalize it, I think. I agree with you, Bia. 100% I agree with you. Yeah. Especially as an active idol. Exactly, Vinny. Yeah. They would be in danger if they came out. Career and personal safety at risk. Yeah. Like, I mean, for instance, if, like, they don't let you serve, like, if you're openly gay, they don't let you serve the military in South Korea. I think if I am wrong, please correct me. But from what I have been told, and I know that I have not done my own proper research on this, so please understand that this is just from what I have heard and what I have been told, is if you are openly gay in South Korea, they don't let you serve the military, and they basically deem it as you have a mental illness, and because of that, you're not fit to serve. I believe that's how that's handled. If I'm wrong, please correct me, but I think that that's how that goes. And so you're looked down upon because you couldn't serve your country because of your mental illness. I could be wrong. Once again, I have not done all of the proper research myself, but I have been told this by several people. So I don't know. Yeah. So we also have to take that into consideration too, when it comes to idols. Just before they've even served the military, they may not want to, because obviously serving their country is it's a prideful thing for the men in South Korea, and if you're not able to serve your country, whether it be through social like government service or through military service, it's a very prideful thing to spend that time serving your country, right? So to deem that you're unfit to do so because you have a mental illness simply because of your sexual preference, that's obviously looked down upon. So no one wants to be, to be put in that kind of like horrible light. So I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't say anything publicly until they have served their time, if they decide that they want to do that. So yeah. It's River K-pop. Why you are cracking me up? Hold on, let me go read what you said. Okay. As someone who's in the LGBT plus community, I personally like when people represent LGBT plus. So seeing them somewhat represent that, no matter what sexuality they actually are, seeing them doing that, especially in such a homophobic country, is very admirable to me because they're representing LGBTQ plus in a positive light and showing how fucking adorable and amazing gay relationships are. Aww. I like that. Thank you so much for making me read your comment because I totally missed it. Do you know if Chinese members like Wavies also serve in the military? No, they do not. Chinese members, Thai members, like Australian members, American members, Canadian members, none of them have to serve. Oops. They probably think that they will influence other soldiers and make them gay because that's what morons who put rules like that in place think. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so gay men can serve in the military, but many are mistreated, and I read that they can be prosecuted during military service for any indecent acts to make a show of it. That's one of the things I have heard. You're right. I have heard that like, if they know that you are gay and you go into the military, like, really, really bad things will basically happen to you. And you can be put in jail. Yeah, I've 100% heard that too. That's not the first time I've heard that.
Jesus.
Yeah. And because remember how I said it's like I've mentioned before, like, it's still illegal to be gay in Korea. And no, it's not illegal just to be like gay in Korea. No, but in that case, if you, like, for instance, are serving the military and they know you're gay, they can accuse you of indecent acts and arrest you. So in that way, they make it to where it's illegal simply because someone's accused you. It's bad. Like, it's
Jesus.
Yeah, I've heard that before. 100%. That is not the first time I've heard that. It's awful. That is absolutely awful. So, yeah. So, once again, it's very risky. It's not illegal, but there's no protection. Exactly. So, once again, it's risky for a young male to come out as openly gay, especially before they've served time in the military, because who knows what could possibly happen to them at that point. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Someone can just say you acted indecent when you haven't because they don't like you. Exactly. So if someone knows you're openly gay, they could literally just use that against you if they're homophobic and just say, oh, he tried to do something with me. And, like, because of the way the culture is there, they're not really going to be in your favor, right? Yeah, it's just awful. Like, who the fuck gives a shit who you like behind closed doors? Like, who cares? Like, I just don't get it. I don't understand. Another thing is, if you're not out of the closet, they will force you to come out to your family. A drag queen of their higher up called his parents in front of him. Luckily, it didn't go poorly. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but that sounds... I'm glad it didn't go poorly, at least. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, gay marriage is not legalized yet in South Korea. No, it's not. But yeah. Okay, so that was a lot. That was a big subject. I think these things are things that need to be discussed and things that are important to talk about and need to be said. So, yeah, I definitely bye. Okay, so the next thing I wanted to talk about is give me 1 second. Hold on. I just wanted to read this because I thought it was interesting. So there's been a lot of, like, things going around on Twitter lately. Surprise, surprise.
Twitter's a black hole.
Where people are saying if you're over the age of 25 or, you know, however the age is, I think there's a 25. If you're over the age of 25 or not even 25, I think it was, if you are 5 years older than any of the idol groups that you stan, there's something wrong with you. It's fucking weird and you're a creep. Is basically what was going around on Twitter. And a lot of very immature people were agreeing with them. A lot of people were, quote, retweeting saying, well, I guess I'm fucking weird then because I enjoy music. Like, I enjoy music. So I actually found this thread and I just wanted to read it. It was someone that saw that quote retweeted and just wrote a big long thing. And so it says, I've been a music fan.
5 years older than the minors in the group?
I think it's just 5 years older than just, I don't know. They just said 5 years older than, like, the person in the group that you are, you know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's ridiculous. So it says, This person commented and says, I've been a music fan for a long time, 34 years and counting. So you want to talk range of emotions? I have them. Admiration, lust, obsession, attachment. But more often than not, I can view them as an artist, as an entertainer, etc. And I like and appreciate what they do. Even higher than the respect for the idol and their hard work is the work of the songwriters, producers, directors, stylists, and everyone involved that make my heroes, my babies, whoever, look and sound great. So if it's wrong for me to like a group whose members are half my age or less, you're depriving me of one of the constants I've had my whole life. I want to gobble up all the fashion and fame and hooks and looks I like I've always done. Why do people want to take that away from me? Now, let's get back to appropriateness. When I see a K-pop idol on stage, I think, wow, that's a good-looking performer. How many times have we been like, oh my god, he looks so good there. Like, wow, he looks hot. Like, he looks amazing. Like, oh, look at that outfit. Like, yeah. So it says, I think, wow, that's a good-looking performer. They're talented, they're hardworking, and they're entertaining me. Fucking them is not at the forethought, despite what the younger friend of fans accuse us of. And that's definitely one thing I want to point out. There is not a single idol who I want to, have special time with. I just don't, no matter how gorgeous I think they are, no matter how hot I think they are, I'm not thinking about having sex with any of them. I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that, these younger people automatically assume because we say, oh my god, wow, he looks so hot there. Look, I have said how many times, let's take Wonho, for example. We just looked through his lookbook. Let's take Wonho, for example. Yes, he looks amazing. He looks hot. That being said, I don't want to sleep with him. Okay? I just don't want to. I think he's adorable, and I think he's hot. And you know what? It's admirable. Look at the way he looks. Do you even understand how much time and effort and energy it takes to look the way he does?
You have to have a strict diet, a strict regimen when it comes to working
it's
out.
So admirable.
You have to be on your game.
I could never. It's just so respectful how dedicated these people are to their singing, to their dancing, to their, songwriting, their song composition, to their skincare routines, to their hair care routines. It's just very admirable on every sort of aspect that there is involved with doing what they do. And yeah, they work on their bodies because they know they're going to show their body. And they want people to look at them and say, wow, he looks fucking amazing. So I'm not going to not say, wow, he looks amazing if he looks amazing. I'm going to say it because he does. Because he deserves that compliment. He deserves to be told how fucking amazing he looks. And oh my god, do you see him? Because he's put that hard-ass work into that.
I don't understand that mindset.
They automatically assume because you're older and you're saying oh my god, wow, he looks so good. Oh, that must mean she wants to fuck him. Ew, that's gross. She's old. Whoa, you need to stop right there with your disgusting assumptions because I don't. No. But I'm going to appreciate what I'm seeing on screen, and it's not just looks. I'm appreciating everything. The fashion, the choreography, the singing, the skincare, everything. The directing, everything.
That logic, anyone over the age of 20 should only be listening to third gen groups, the latest.
Yeah. We have trends, their maknaes as 2015. So if anyone older than someone born in 2010, anyone older than 2010 is not allowed to like trends. Nope, you're not allowed to like trends because the maknae is 2015, not 20, I said 2015, 2005, sorry, I said 2015.
I was like, damn, 2015.
That's young as fuck. No, sorry, 2005, my bad. So yeah, so if you were born earlier than 2000, you're not allowed to like the group, trends, because the maknae is 2005. What? Anyone older than 2000s, please make this make sense. Please make this make sense. It's just absolutely ridiculous. I meant 2005, not 2015. You know what I meant. Anyways, let me continue saying reading what they let me finish reading what they wrote, because I think that this is a very good point. So the person said, are we attracted to them? Sometimes. Do people go overboard with it? Yeah, sometimes. But you get to a point in your life where you're comfortable talking about your sexuality. Some people aren't there yet. I don't expect them to be. They're on their own journey of understanding. I look at some idols and think, I would really like, maybe I'd probably really like him if I was his age. And you can be drawn to certain charms of people regardless of ages. Sometimes it's just the idea of someone. If the idols are older adults, it affords more freedom of expression, or so we thought. Not sure, and then they wrapped it up with, not sure what to say next, but for now, I would just like to say to my fellow hags, just do what you feel, just do what you do and feel what you feel. But I wanted to bring up this point here where they said, you get to a point in your life where you are comfortable talking about your sexuality, and some people aren't there yet. And I don't expect them to be, because they're on their own journey of understanding. And I think that's maybe the biggest point that I wanted to bring up here is these teenagers or these young kids that are making these comments and calling anyone over like the age of fucking like 20 or 25 hags, and how they shouldn't be listening to K-pop or, you know, standing idol groups and stuff like this. Anyone making those comments clearly doesn't understand the very complicated realm of being attracted to someone. They definitely don't understand their own sexuality 100%. They're a damn teenager who's making these comments. So they're making these comments based out of ignorance. And we have to remember that. It's frustrating as fuck to read comments like this, absolutely. But we also have to remember that these literal kids that are saying this shit are fucking ignorant. They're ignorant because they're not experienced enough to understand why what they're saying is ignorant. They'll get there one day, but for now, they're not there yet. So we need to not give them attention, because it's just stupid, honestly. It's just absolutely stupid. The fact that someone thinks that there's an age limit on liking music. And yes, we are allowed to say if someone's attracted or not. Obviously, to a certain extent. I ain't gonna be talking about no damn minors. That's just not okay. But if I want to say Christopher Bang is hot AF, I'm gonna say it because we all know it's true. And he works damn hard on his body. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna give him that compliment because he deserves that compliment. But that doesn't mean I want to go and sleep with him. Okay? Okay. Just to clear that up.
I see in a sense of where they're coming from, because I have seen very inappropriate shit on Twitter. Yes. Especially the first person that comes to mind is Nikki. I've seen a lot of inappropriate stuff. Yeah, that's not about okay. Nikki, that's not okay.
I've literally seen thumbnails with like Nikki is like one of the people on the thumbnail, and it's like the like hot, like oh my god emoji. That's not okay. With Nikki on the thumbnail, and I'm like, that's not okay. That's
like, I've seen like I can see in a sense of where they're coming from, but I also feel like it depends on like where you're, especially say you're only like you're a stan but you're only on Twitter. If you're on the darker side of Twitter, you're gonna see a lot of fucked up shit. You're gonna see a lot of shit, and I think that might go into the perspective.
Nikki is I think he's 16 now, maybe. But he's the Maknae of N-Hyphen. He's an amazing dancer. Oh my god. Dancer. He's such a good dancer.
Is, like I said, I've seen a lot of inappropriate things about Nikki. Like I agree with that. Especially after he debuted. Like,
just look up N-Hyphen reactions and then just like scroll through the thumbnails. You'll see a couple of them that just the thumbnail alone, you're like, I don't think that's okay.
But like, see, like I don't know. I find a big difference from like saying incredibly inappropriate things and then watching something and commenting on like artistry and commenting on like how absolutely fantastic and how much work and time goes into doing what they're doing, the dancing, the choreo, everything, the music, how they're training their vocals to like adapt to certain songs and to be able to fluctuate throughout the song. Like, that is a lot of work, and like I should be allowed to appreciate that no matter who it is.
Yeah, exactly. And appreciating someone's artistry and how amazing of a dancer he is, and you know, it has nothing to do with wanting to sleep with them. That's trying to make the gigantic leap from one thing to another is just awesome. That's just not okay to do to people.
I find it a little weird, though, when I see, like 50-year-old, 40-year-old stands on Twitter talking about how they have, like a folder of just Nicki photos on their phone. I find that weird.
Oh my god, I've not... What?
I have seen that. I have seen people where they talk about,
no, I don't like that.
Like, people make, like albums and stuff.
Yeah, but...
Like, I used to have, like, a Hansei album on my phone where I had, like, a bunch of just random, really, like, soft boy photos of Hansei. But I've also seen people who literally will have, like, in their bio of Twitter saying that they're a mom and blah, 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 and they'll talk about how they have all of these photos saved of, like, you know, minors.
I don't know. That's really fucking weird, man.
That to me, that's weird, and no.
But I also think that we're talking about two separate subjects, though, because although they're within the same, like, under the same, like, dome,
but also,
one is talking about people who are of age, like talking about minors. Another is just someone who's like my age liking groups of people who are in their 20s.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Two totally different things.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know where their comment is stemming from. I don't know.
It literally said, if you are 5 years older than any group that you stan, you're weird and you're a creep.
Well, that's the also...
And I'm sorry, that's not...
I don't agree with that, but also the thing is, what I'm saying is, like, I don't know where this comment is stemming from. Like, I don't know what they've seen that led up to that comment.
Right, but don't you think, regardless of where the comment is stemming from, to make that bold of a claim...
to make a blanket statement like that is not okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I've also seen a lot of fucked up people on Twitter
where I'm just like... And I think maybe that's part of the problem is they're, once again, just like I can't stan... No, the tweet that I read did not say rookie groups. The tweet I read did not say rookie groups. There was a lot of tweets out there with the same type of theme, I guess you can say. But the tweet I read did not say rookie groups. But that being said, I think that's part of the problem. Just like when people are lumping in, all reactors are fake reactors. I don't think it's fair to make that generalization. Just like, anyone over 5 years of the groups that they love are fucking creeps. Like, that is not an okay generalization to make. Just because you might have seen some fucked up things on Twitter with these weird older people collecting, like, albums of photos of minors, that's not fucking okay at all. Like, that is not okay.
Yeah, like,
but that doesn't mean that every person who is older, who loves music and loves K-pop and loves sharing things with people, are automatically creeps too. Like, don't fucking generalize. That's not fair to anyone. Like, I'm sorry, it's just not. So yeah, I think once again, yes, you have a right to be upset or feel protective or, feel some kind of way if someone is acting an inappropriate type of way, but don't also just automatically assume because one person's acting that way that everyone must have weird intentions, because that's not okay either.
So it's Super Junior it is for me then.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's not even Super Junior for me. It's not. Who am I? I'm not even TVXQ. What am I, 2 p.m. in my HOT? I think I'm only HOT. I can only stand HOT out here, y'all. That's it. That's all I got.
Also, I don't know. I feel like because it was a broader statement, like, honing in on, like, different things. Because people will see that broad statement and they'll hone in on, like, one specific thing. Like, people, like, overly sexualizing, like, idols and people doing this and that. And, like, these are actual real issues. But just making a blanket statement, I feel like we can't specify and go towards one subject to, like, bring light about it.
Yeah. It's just, I hate that generalization. Like, I fucking hate that generalization. It's so frustrating. It's not fair to anyone to just generalize an entire group of people. It's just not okay. It's not fair to do that. I fucking hate that shit, man. Oh my god, I hate it. So I just wanted to bring that up because, once again, we have fucking generalization happening and ignorance that's going along with it. And, once again, I do understand that a lot of these people, like the person in the commenter said, like, they don't even understand their own sexuality. So how can they understand that not every person automatically sees someone who they think is attractive and thinks, oh, I want to have sex with them. No, that doesn't work that way. We don't think that way. That's not what that's about. Saying that you think someone's attractive or you think someone's hot doesn't mean you automatically want to have sex with them. That's just not it. Like, maybe that's how you view it because you're a teenager and you don't understand.
Just like
but
me respectfully asking Bam Bam on Twitter to choke me out isn't a sexual thing.
Yeah, she doesn't want Bam Bam to choke her out because she wants to have sex with him. She's just wants Bam Bam to choke her out.
Have you seen his arms?
It's really that simple.
Have you seen his arms?
And also, like, to add to that, like, there are people, like, for instance, I'm going to bring Lo into this. Lo is a full-on lesbian. Everyone should probably know this. If you watch her channel, you should know this. Lo is a lesbian. However, she primarily only stands boy groups. And she finds them very beautiful. She finds them attractive.
For K-pop, I've seen a lot of those too. And that's why I'm just like, ugh.
But she finds them, wait, what? Oh, yeah, the if only he was 18. Ugh, that's disgusting. First of all, it's like you're like waiting for them to turn 18 just so you can make a creepy comment about them. Oh, God, that's disgusting.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That is gross. Like that. Just because a calendar page turned over doesn't make everything okay for you to say whatever you want now. No. That is not okay. That's disgusting.
That's like a lot of people that waited for like...
That one girl to turn 18 and then she immediately got an OnlyFans.
Baby.
Who?
The one girl from
Catch Me Outside girl.
Yeah, Bad Baby.
I don't know what her name is, but the Catch Me Outside girl. Like literally, people were waiting for her to turn 18, and then she did, and she immediately got it made an OnlyFans, and it blew up. Everyone's like, "Yes, I can finally like legally, it's legally okay to like look at her now." It's like, it's creepy.
Well, a lot of people,
so creepy.
A lot of people have that mentality, especially when it comes to like standing new groups and stuff. They're like, I can't actually listen to this group because everyone's underage, and I'm like,
yeah, no,
you can't listen to them because they're underage. But I thought we were just listening.
And see, I had said back in the beginning that like I wasn't sure if I felt comfortable reacting to TXT yet because I know that there's a lot of members underage, and I don't know who's who, and I don't want to end up saying something that someone could take the wrong way, because we all know people have taken things I've said the wrong way before, and I don't know who's who with these members. Now obviously I don't feel that way anymore. I react to Hyphen. I reacted to TXT, I think even before they turned 18. I've reacted to MCND before. I reacted to Trends. So I didn't do that because I wanted to say creepy things. I did that because I was still kind of new to this game and I didn't want to accidentally say something not knowing who these people are, and someone's gonna fucking take something the wrong way because they always do, which has already happened to me in the past, and I'm like, this is not fucking okay. But I do see what you're saying. There's some people who are just like, oh, I want to be able to say whatever I want to say about certain groups, so I'm gonna wait.
It's like they're almost afraid to listen to the music because they're afraid they're going to say something, and because there is a minor in the group, they're like,
yeah, no.
I'm like, that's weird.
Yeah, it used to happen with JK all the time, too. And that's my thing is, like, if someone's waiting for a group to turn 18 to check them out, so are you never going to watch anything from before that moment?
That's what I'm saying.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Just because, the Machne turned 18 doesn't mean in the MV that came out last year...
he was still a minor, so what? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get that. Anyway, yeah, people were just waiting for JK to get old enough. See, that's weird to me. I don't know.
That's weird. I find it weird.
Also, minors talking about much, much older idols. People are saying it's kind of the opposite thing. Like, that's also a little much.
Look, I only follow a handful of people on Twitter, but I have seen some comments. Because sometimes, not anymore really, but sometimes, in the past, I would go onto, the trending topics thread and see, something I recognize, and I would click on it, and I would kind of scroll through, and I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god. And I would just have to keep scrolling. I'm like, nope, we're not reading that. We're not reading that.
People equate Stan to being obsessive and creepy. I wonder why they think that says... I wonder what they think that says about themselves. I still dislike what Stan means, which stands for stalker fan, but we know that that's not how people use it. Yeah, I agree.
Is that what that stands for?
Ew! I'm sorry. What, Eleanor? Oh my god! What is that? What does that even mean?
What the hell does that mean?
What does a panty scale mean? Oh, that does not. please tell me. Oh my god, please DM me the name of these female reactors because I need.
That's
what?
weird.
That's hold on a second. Hold on a second. You're reacting to something, and you're at the end is you give it a panty scale rating.
What is?
Oh my god, that's so gross. Oh, I'm like horrified. I'm mortified for that. That is so fucking gross. I'm seriously like, you've got to be kidding me. Please DM me the name of this channel, please. Oh my, I have to see this for myself because that is just, that's gross. A panty scale rating. What does that mean? What does that even mean though?
Don't ask me. That's
I don't even know what that means. Like, what kind of rating? I don't understand. Oh god, that's not okay.
Watch them?
That's my thing. I'm like, how have someone not? Ew, no, oh god. Oh, that's so gross. That is so gross. That is so. Oh, that's so gross.
Yeah, every time they watch something, they talk dirty and have the panties.
How is this channel in existence?
How is that channel still in operation?
Oh god, that's just
the sexier you lose panties.
That's not okay. This is not okay. How? Oh, gross. I may be a dirty bitch and make dirty jokes, but oh hell nah. Exactly, forever K-pop. Exactly.
Does the panty scale mean how many panties they will get?
I don't know, but oh my god. I am just grossed out. I am grossed out right now. I am so grossed out.
Odd.
There's no way their subs are actually okay with that. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, wait, how are people
Why would you
actually
even be subbed to that channel?
Thank you. I'm like, no, I don't, and I have no idea what this channel is. So I'm like, I'm literally not judging like a certain person. I'm just the idea of this is gross to me. The whole idea and
weird.
concept behind this is just really gross to me.
I didn't like it.
That's just disgusting. That is fucking disgusting.
See, in this case, when people talk shit about reactors, that I get now.
Yeah, but don't also generalize me in the same category with those people. Like, that's not okay. That's fucking gross, man. Holy shit.
That's a lot.
Oh my god. The scale means the more panties they give, the more panties they lost because of the video. That's not okay. Nothing about that is okay. That's so gross. Ugh. It's so fucking gross. Ew, I saw one where they had some kind of horny meter. Okay, how? How are these channels in existence and why is everyone who's older getting lumped in with creeps like this? Like, I fucking can't. Like, I can't. This is not okay.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with y'all.
I'm so grossed out right now.
I have never thought really about any of these idols like that because genuinely, I don't care. But the only person I would be down for.
Why are you
just
like
let me
this?
know. Just let me know. Well, actually, there's two, but one's married, so I'm gonna be respectful.
Oh,
the other one.
I know exactly who you were talking about.
Let me tell you something. That man is so funny.
The 40-year-old.
Lee Dong-wook.
Lee Dong-wook. She is obsessed with Lee Dong-wook. I can't with her. She always like, I don't care if he's 40. I'm down. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
The other one's married, so I'm respectful.
Are you, though?
But he's got the voice of an angel. A musical angel.
Oh, man. Okay. Holy shit. That, I'm still kind of, like, floored by that. Is just disgusting.
That just threw me off.
I don't know yet. She said that she's gonna look it up and she'll message me. That is just not okay. It's not okay. No, there's look, as much as certain idols get to me, as much as I freaking love certain idols, like, it's never like that for me. Like, it just isn't. Like, look, no. I said this before we were talking about, which, was it an EXO reaction? Or was it a beat? No, I think it was an EXO reaction. Was it? Or was it a Stray Kids react? I think it was EXO reaction. I can't remember, but we were all chatting, and I forget what was going on, but like Sandy was in the chat and Sandy was just like, oh, this member and this member, I can't with them, like, you know, and then everyone was talking about, you know, just as people being attracted to like the members and stuff like that. I said, see, here's the difference. I don't want to be a part of that sandwich. I just like just, oh look, I'll just be a fly on the wall. I just want to see them be adorable with one another. That's all I want. I don't want to be in the sandwich. I don't want to be a part of the sandwich. I don't want that at all. Just let me look at how adorable you guys are. That's all I want. I don't want to be in the sandwich. No, I don't want to be in the sandwich. No, not at all. I never would want to be in a Chambeck sandwich. The Chambeck sandwich is perfect on its own. No. I just want to be a fly on the wall because I think everyone's adorable and how cute. But think about it though. Think about how adorable would it be to be like a fly on the wall in the Stray Kids dorm. And just to see them interacting with one another.
You know, I always thought about like what it would be like to be a fly
or like
on
an
the wall.
80s dorm.
To
Just
be a fly in the wall in 17's dorm just because I want to see
the chaos. See, that's what I want.
Chaos.
That's all I want. I just want to be a fly on the wall, just to see them interacting with one another.
It's one thing to see the chaos and like in like going 17 or like in the Super something like that in like a video, but it'd be different.
But you wonder like. If no cameras are on, how are they acting with one another with no cameras on? You know what I'm saying? I can't.
It would be ridiculous.
No. I don't need them. I don't need to be in their bedroom. I just like in their living space, like in their common area. I don't need to be in their bedroom. No. I just in the common area. Like I would love to see. Chaos. Yeah, just the day-to-day ins and outs of just their day-to-day, like you know, conversations or like the way they are with one another on a day-to-day. Like I think that would just be adorable to see their interactions with no cameras around, like their real interactions, you know. They're just adorable.
Oh my god, to be a fly on the wall when in the Stray Kids dorm when Chris and Felix were playing Uno.
Yes, like
I would have loved to have been there.
Yes,
because that's my favorite video.
Or like the other video where Felix is making brownies and Hyunjin's playing Among Us and he caught the imposter and he was, I caught your imposter, and he was all excited and Felix is just mixing his brownies and he's laughing. Like little moments like those, like, you know, I don't know, I would love to see I don't want to be a sandwich. I just want to be a fly on the wall in the common area. It's just adorable. So once again, just because we're older people who love and enjoy these individuals and this music doesn't mean that it's about it's not a creepy factor here. Like not for some people it is. That is disgusting what I just read about these people. But it's not. Don't lump everyone in a respectful fly on the wall. Exactly.
Oh my god. And that man would be a menace to be around every day.
Oh my god. Imagine seeing the Felix Bangchan Uno game live in front of you. I would probably pee from laughing. Exactly.
Just watching the clip fucking cracks me up.
Exactly. I can't. Okay, I just want to bring up one more thing, and then maybe
ATs isn't allowed to play Mafia anymore. We can. I mean, to be back in the day when they could play Mafia and witness that. I want to know why they can't play anymore.
One almost choked another member.
I want to be there that day when that happened.
One member almost choked another member. They can't play Mafia anymore. No, one night they stayed up so late playing it they didn't sleep. And then they got in trouble because no one got any sleep. And then, because I don't know if they had a schedule, I don't know. But like they got in trouble because no one got any sleep. And then it got so intense that one member tried to choke another member.
Listen, 18's has got a lot of rules. Like there's no jumping in public rule anymore.
No jumping in public because they're so fucking crazy. Like that song.
I want to know
that was because of song.
I want to know these conversations that go down. Like I want to see the faces when like you're telling them you can't jump in public anymore.
Please tell me
no more Mafia.
Mel, please tell me you're wrong that was not a thing. An album giveaway if you guess how many panty drops for X part of the song.
What?
Please tell me that's not a thing that actually happened on their channel. I'm just disgusted right now.
Yeah, AT's has got a lot of rules and like a lot. Like on the show that Hongjoon was just on.
That jumping rules absolutely sounds false.
Oh,
Exactly.
definitely.
Exactly.
But the show that Hongjoon was on, I sent you the clip, I think, where he said that the guy said that they had played a little game and it was called Mafia, and then the look on Hongjoon's face, he was
Hongjoon's like, oh, you played that? Like, oh, like the trauma, like, oh, you played
war
that game?
flashbacks.
Yeah, war flashbacks, legit. So funny. Oh, I can't.
No, Mel. We will not ever be doing that.
Mel, no. Absolute, that's disgusting. I don't even want to, like, joke about that. That is so gross.
We will never be doing that.
What was I looking up?
I don't know. You said on to
yeah. I remember now. Okay. All right. Go to my page. Hello, my page. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to know the faces that they made when they were told you can't play Mafia anymore. Like, it is banned. I just want to know.
There's a couple things that I want to. Okay, so there's a couple things I want to talk about. There's mainly one thing, but I'm going to elaborate and expand on it as well. So, if you guys did not know, last night BTS had a concert in Las Vegas. Day one in their 4-day concert stunt that they're doing. Day one in Vegas happened last night.
I'm afraid.
I've been tagged into so many things. I haven't even been able to check them all yet. The things I have checked looked great.
Look, I've only seen like 2 things. One with JK's croppity top and Jimin smiling really big. That's the only thing I've seen so far.
Okay, so during RM's ending ment when he was addressing the crowd, he gave his ending ment on all English. This is a quote taken from what he said, and I'm going to read it all, and then I'm going to elaborate on it. Okay, so this is what was said. I know there's a lot of noise out there about the Grammys, but you know, why give a shit about it? Hating is their freedom. They have a right to hate, but if it was me, I would just rather talk with my friends in some cafe and then forget about it. Rather than tweeting about it or some interview, I won't do that because I'm a grown-up. But anyway, we didn't come to Vegas for the Grammys. We came to Vegas for the armies. The records, the titles, the accomplishments, the trophies, they're really important, but that wasn't the first thing. The first reason why we started all these things. These 2 hours, communion, energy, eye to eye, singing along, dancing together. This is communication. This is everything. This is why we're doing this, right? I hope you know it. I love you. Let the haters hate. Let the lovers love. Peace. I love that so much. And after that, he went on live. He went to where is it? Where is it? Do I have it? Please tell me I have it. Oh, no, I don't think I have it. Actually, yeah, here it is. Okay, found it. So after that, he was the one who actually, because every time they do a concert, one member or 2 members they always do a V Live after their concert. Mm-hmm. Every single time. If they do an award show, they always do a V Live after the award show. Every single time without fail. So this is someone kind of transcribing the different things he was talking about during his V Live. So one of the things he said was, he reiterated what he said at the concert today. It said, but he said it in Korean because obviously in the concert he said it in English, and when he was on V Live he reiterated it in Korean. And he said, we've always had people who hated us. It could be our problem, but there are a lot of instances where it's not. There's no team that everyone likes, and it's actually a great thing that there are people who hate us in the US because it means that we're mainstream. I request that you as fans don't spend too much energy on them because it's a waste of your emotions. It's good for our mental health for you to not reply to haters' comments. We've always been the underdog, but people joined one by one to form what we are today. Sharing music and performances with people, so that's what we want to focus our energy on. Mm-hmm. And it says, they say fans and antis are a hairbreadth apart. Even hating takes energy. If we work hard, they could become fans too. If they do, good. If not, fine. I talked about it with our members too, but it would be good to return to our beginning point, giving more of our opinions regarding our music. I'm reaching my 30s now, so I have to talk about it with them continuously, since this could just be my opinion. I just wanted to grab that point out of what he had said, because I just really, really, really hope. And obviously, I wish that leaders of every single group would make these statements, because I think this doesn't just apply to armies.
It applies to
every fandom, because every fandom has not just toxic people in the fandom that think that they are fighting for, their fave's honor, because there's toxic people that just are assholes, but then there's just very passionate fans. There's very passionate fans who just go too far in honor of their group in order to protect their group and their group's, the opinion people have on their group. And I really, 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 I doubt it. I know I'm just way too optimistic, but fuck, I really, really hope that people actually fucking listen to his words. And not just Army, but maybe people in other fandoms will hear what he said and also think about it and apply it to themselves as well, because I know that you're super passionate about your faves, any of the groups. I know you're super passionate about your faves, but going to the extent that you go to defend them in their honor is just, it's too mentally exhausting. At the end of the day, it's not worth arguing with these people over. It's just not.
Some of these people, y'all have to remember, some of these people are just going to be stuck in their ways and be nasty and mean to one another. And I do think that there is a difference, though. I do think there is a difference between, like, trying to defend someone in terms of how things go, but some people take it. They take it
to a point where it's not defending anymore, and now you're just stooping low.
You're being nasty and just mean for no reason.
That's the problem. Yeah. And that's why he literally said, I request you as fans don't spend too much energy on them because it's a waste of your emotions. Exactly. It can be mentally exhausting and taxing. I have gotten in a back and forth argument before with people on Twitter and stuff, and it number one, it takes hours of your time, which, because it just goes on and on and on, it just literally consumes and sucks time from your precious time, which we don't have enough time in this world. We don't have enough time in the day to do stuff, and it just sucks precious time away from you, and it's mentally exhausting going back and forth with people online that you don't even fucking know. Like, you don't know what's going on with these people and these lives, so I just
say report and block.
Report, block, move on. Exactly. Like, I really hope people, even if you're just a passionate fan who just wants to defend their honor, instead of doing that, listen to their words and do that instead. Just listen to their words and do that instead. Yeah. Oh, so yeah. But once again, I hope that I want to make sure I make it clear that this isn't just about Army. Like, every fandom needs to take note of this, and every fandom needs to do that. Yes.
Like, I've gone to the point where, like,
I don't know how much more I can emphasize it.
Y'all know I don't do fandom words. I don't have the time. I don't have the energy. I just don't care enough to get into it with you. However, I've gotten to the point where I don't care what person it is. I don't care what fandom it's a part of. I don't care who it's in regards to. If I see a toxic comment, I don't care if it's from someone that I know personally or someone that I'm actually friends with on Twitter. If I see a toxic comment, I will report them and block them. Yeah. I do not care.
And if it's in regards to, like, copyright type of stuff, or like copyright infringement type of stuff, then that's, report it to that company. Don't engage with the actual fandom or the actual artist who's doing it. Report that what's happening to the company itself. They will handle it if they feel that it's something that they want to handle. And if they don't, we can't make them, like, we wanted JYP to pursue a lawsuit against the people who literally plagiarized the Just Right music video with their own shit. A badly recreated version of Just Right, basically. And JYP did nothing. So at the end of the day, all these people putting in all these efforts, arguing back and forth in the comments of that one person's video about it, it's just such a huge waste of emotional energy. All you do is report it to JYP, and now it's JYP's responsibility to do the right thing. And if they're not going to do it, you can't force them to do it. It is what it is.
We also have to remember that half of these people that plagiarize or start drama or do this or that, they want to be talked about.
Oh, yeah.
They want to be talked about. They want to be a trending topic, or they want to have that engagement because it boosts their algorithm for their tweets or their videos or what they're saying. And because people are engaging in it and talking about it, more people are now flooding back to that person to engage in their tweets, engage in the content they put on YouTube.
You're literally giving them what they want just by you checking it out and engage and making that engagement.
Sometimes we do see, like, things from it where the company will take action or a video will get taken down or account will get deleted.
Yeah.
However, they always come back. That's why I'm like, I'm just going to leave it alone and I block. I will report it if I have to. But, like, the people, like, that attack people on Twitter for plagiarizing, yes, they should be reported. People who plagiarize videos should be reported. However, going to the person's video or, like, tagging it on Twitter, doing all of this just brings back more algorithm.
And Pamela, I agree with you. I think people need to learn to choose their fights, choose their battles.
I do too, because not every fight's worth fighting. Not every fight is worth fighting. And I
think that's the biggest problem. I think because there's so many fans who literally will see, like, the tiniest little thing and they'll make it some big thing that's really not a big deal. And so because little things like that happen all the time, when the big thing happens that really is a concern that actually needs to be addressed and needs to be fixed and this is not okay, no one really takes our complaints seriously because all that people are always complaining about all this little bullshit. How is this any different? So they just see us in these fandoms, these K-pop fans, as little bitches who want to complain about everything and want to attack everyone for having a different opinion when, you know, it's frustrating because it's not actually what it is, but unfortunately there are a lot of people in the fandom who just attack for anything. They just want to attack for anything, and unfortunately, you know, save that passion for when it's needed most, when something's really messed up, when something's really being fucked up and done wrong, to make sure that you report like crazy and you bring attention to the things that are really messed up. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Some companies just shut the doors for every fan reporting like SM, and you're stuck having to defend the faves you love on its own. It's emotionally exhausting. I will continue to defend them. Yeah, I mean, defending them is one thing, but then stooping, you know, it's when you start defending them and you get so frustrated that you start stooping down into the point where you shouldn't be behaving the way you're behaving because you're just frustrated.
That's
now. You know
that's
what
the
I mean?
thing. It's like defending is one thing.
Because people, that happens to people.
You can go to bat for your faves all you want. Like, you can defend them and tell.
If you want to post a receipt, be like, actually, this is what happened.
But it's different from telling, like, me defending someone who, like, I love, who, like, one of my favorite artists, me defending them and then keep going back and forth, and then me stooping as low as telling, like, well, blah 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 should go and die.
Yeah, then that's the problem, is people take it way too fucking far. Like, they just have this constant back and forth because, and my thing is, when you just, if you want to, like, post a receipt, if you want to post a, actually, that didn't happen, this is what happened type of thing, just so you can show that, like, what you're saying is incorrect, it's actually this, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But if they're a troll and they don't care, and they go back and forth,
like, if you can tell they're being ignorant on purpose,
yeah, stop the engagement. That's when you say, I can tell that you're doing this just for your own entertainment and not actually willing to learn the truth of the situation. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and remove myself from this conversation so that I don't have to engage with you any further, because you're not being open-minded here. You're just being toxic. And end the conversation. It doesn't matter what else they keep saying. End the conversation there. You are done. You're wiping your hands clean of it. There's this girl on TikTok, I'm the awkward one that I know I've sent you several things on, where she has this thing where she's like, she says this thing, she says, I don't receive that. And it's the thing that she is, like, put forth in her life, where if someone presents her with something, or if life presents her with something, and she's like, I don't want that in my life, I don't want that negativity, I don't want that negative mental thought, whatever it is, she just says, I don't receive that. And, like, she's like, I will not take that into my brain. It will not be something I think about. It will not be something I carry with me. I don't receive that. I'm going to continue moving on in this direction. And so she literally will say it out loud. I don't receive that. And she goes right past and on to the next thing. And she spends not an ounce more of her time on that matter, because she doesn't want it to consume her in any way, shape, or form. And I mean, it's beautiful that someone she's struggled very hard throughout her lifetime to get to the point where she's able to do that. People usually just aren't able to do that. But I admire the fact that she's able to do that, because that's very hard to be in a place where you can actually do that. But man, I could, if I was able to do that, that would be amazing, you know?
We also have to remember that some of these people get off by being an asshole.
Yes.
Some of these people...
They thrive on it.
They thrive on chaos. They, like, and not even, like... Some people are chaotic. Like, Ashley, for instance. Ashley, I love you, but you're a little chaotic. Ashley's like a good version of chaos, but then there's like there's the bad side of chaos.
What is the isn't there the different chaos, the neutral chaos, the what, do you know what I'm talking about? There's the yeah.
And, like, some people really get off on like pissing other people off and being an asshole for no reason.
Yeah.
And that's another, I feel like that's another thing that not a lot of people take into account when they look at things, because like if I see a dumbass comment on Twitter, I am the person that's gonna go back to their actual page and look and see what other
things they said.
Because if I look through your page and I see you're constantly posting bullshit,
you're gonna get blocked.
You're just an asshole for no reason.
Yeah. Chaotic. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I loved that he addressed the Grammys, because he knows that a lot of people are talking shit about BTS. Like, we'll see. Oh, what are you gonna do now? They didn't win the second time. Oh, are you gonna go and cry about it? Like, you know, like people are talking shit to like the fans and the fandom because BTS didn't win. And so that's when he was like, that's why he made the comment.
That's why I reposted that video that Bora posted that he said that they what is it? What are they?
Well, that's what it says here. I'm just reading it again. It says, I know there's a lot of noise out there about the Grammys, but you know what? Why give a shit about it? He literally said that on stage in the concert. He literally said, why give a shit about it? He said, hating is their freedom and they have their right to hate. But if it was me, I would just rather talk with my friends in some cafe and then forget about it rather than tweeting about it or like give some interview about it. I won't do that because I'm a grown-up. And he literally said that. So yeah, let's not do that because we're grown-ups. So let's not give that energy to those people who are hating. They're gonna hate if they want to hate. You're not gonna stop these people from being assholes. Sometimes people are just assholes. And instead focus your energy on something else. Who gives a fuck? Like, they're gonna hate regardless.
Listen, am I sad that they didn't win? Hell yeah, I am.
Yeah, of course.
I literally rushed my ass home from work. I barely made it in before they started performing, because I was not expecting them to perform so soon. I literally sat down, I got everything started, and literally like a minute and a half later they went on. I was like, oh my god, hello. Like, I didn't even have time to use the restroom. And like I said, am I sad? Yes. However, I'm still incredibly fucking proud, because guess what? They're living their best life in Vegas right now. They're doing all kinds of fun things. They are, look, the video of them in front of the fountain, you could, like, what was it, J-Hope, Tay, and JK. They were all dressed different, all on their own little aesthetics. However, they were vibing. They sold out 4 shows in like 2.5 hours. That is something to be proud of. They're hosting their live viewing party where the Grammys took place. Like, that is something to be proud of. Literally, Vegas is purple right now. When does that ever happen? That's something to be proud of. Like,
you can't tell me that if any of the other winners who won at the Grammys that night was hosting a multi-day concert in Vegas, that the entire strip would turn into Boragus. What did they call it?
Vegas
anyway,
is purple.
Yeah, like literally, like every venue in Vegas has turned their lights purple for this. Like, no one else. It doesn't matter who won a Grammy, who didn't win a Grammy. No one else is in the West out here competing with them on the Grammy stage is doing what they're doing. So, and then that's why at the end of the day, Namjoon's like, you know, who gives a shit? Like, if they want to hate, they're gonna hate. Like, if they want to hate, they're gonna hate. Like,
this is the video
let them hate.
From last
year.
Hold on.
It is what it is. It is what it is. If they're gonna hate, they're gonna hate. But who else is doing what they're doing right now? Who else in the West that they are competing with in these award shows out here in the West? Who else in the West is able to do that? To turn literally the entire Vegas Strip purple. Like, who else is doing that? All the signs that say Bora Vegas or Boragus or whatever the fuck they're called.
Last year for the Grammys, and I still love this video so much.
Whether we get the Grammys or not, we already got what we wanted, and we got you, so that means that we got everything. So please don't forget that. And stay healthy and happy as well. Happy and happy.
Happy and happy. I fucking can't.
I feel like people need to remember that. Like,
yeah. So, yeah, I just, we just need to remember all of these things and take them into consideration when interacting on social media.
Exactly. Staff at hotels and saying they've never seen anything like this. Like, I've seen pictures or more videos of, like, people who are flying into Vegas from other places, like...
Seeing just purple.
Being purple and, like, seeing, like, the what is it, the flight attendants and stuff, like, ask, like... I've seen a lot of BTS fans, like, how many, like, asking, like, seeing, like, the...
On the plane, they're making an announcement. How many people are here for the BTS concert? Like...
I'm sorry, but, like, that's... I don't see anybody else coming into like that right now. Like, so
yeah,
there are so many things to be proud of.
Yeah. So let's focus on the things that we should be proud of, and less on the people who are gonna hate regardless, because they're gonna fucking hate regardless.
People are gonna find any reason to hate, like they really are, and I'm just like, let's move on.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did you? Yes. Namjoon and the BTS talking about they're gonna get friendship tattoos.
I fucking
please
can't.
do.
I can't.
Please do. Y'all are in Vegas. Get it done.
I almost like, I love the idea, but I almost don't want them to tell anybody what it's gonna be, because there's so many fucking people are gonna try to copy that tattoo. Which it's so personal.
It's so personal.
It's so. I'm sorry.
That's why, like, when people were talking about how they want to see JK's like sleeve, I'm like, I would love to see a sleeve. At the same time, I hope he never actually shows, like, the full sleeve up close where we can see all the details, because people are crazy.
I know we got the flower colored.
People are crazy, and they'll try to copy, just like they did with, like, the army, like,
people getting the actual, like, the arm, the same exact tattoo on their hand that he has on his hand.
Tattoos are so
they're so personal.
Like, there's every tattoo, for the most part, I feel like has a story behind it, or a reason why they got that, and to copy something that's like that, I feel like that's really shitty.
Look, they all just need to get it on their ass cheek so no one will ever see it, okay? Just get it on your ass cheek no matter what your outfit is. No one's gonna fucking see it, okay? It's the only way it'll be safe.
Exactly. They were thanking armies for being so much nicer.
I think that's why they discussed butt tattoos. Did they really? Oh my god. I was just joking. Did they really though? Oh my god, that's actually funny. I was totally just joking.
John Baptiste.
Oh my god, that's
said
so
in
funny.
His winning speech, something that the award doesn't define the artist and their industry.
Yeah.
Artistry, yes, I agree.
Exactly.
But also, can we also take into account, like, yeah, like, winning a Grammy is huge, but can we also take, like, remember, like, how many artists out there that are fucking amazing and iconic that have never won one?
Yeah, exactly.
Also,
oh my god, yeah. V said they're gonna get it on their ass. Oh my god, that's so funny. I was totally just joking. I did not know that they actually said that. I haven't seen the V Live yet.
Also,
oh my god,
the people in Vegas with the Yoongi Marry Me, because Yoongi's like, there's you walk in chapels.
Drive-through chapels.
And he said something about, like, what is it? Like, Queen never won a Grammy. That is also true. That's very true. Which is
insane.
That isn't, like I was saying, like, sometimes, like, I mean, like, a queen, iconic queen? Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, what did Yoongi say about, like, the chapels in Vegas? Basically, like, it doesn't matter, like, the gender, basically, like, anyone,
I can't imagine Hobie getting one.
Can get married in Vegas.
He's been freaking out the whole time. I can't either, but...
Oh, the baby.
Yeah.
That baby.
Okay, so I think a couple people had mentioned that they wanted to watch the K-pop Junkie, so maybe we can end with that.
Have you watched it?
I did, but it was days ago.
Okay, because I was like, normally you won't watch it unless
Yeah, I remember watching... Now, do I remember everything that was said? No, I don't. But,
Katy Perry never won a Grammy. Katy Perry been around for a while.
K-pop Junkie. Yeah, the latest video was this one. Yeah, all of this.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, so, yeah, this is 3 days ago. I don't remember exactly the details of every single thing, but... I remember being fine with everything.
That's a lucky tattoo artist to tattoo all of their butts.
Dude, right? Are you kidding me? Be like, I've seen BTS's ass cheeks. Could you imagine? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh god,
that would be great. They would have to sign an NDA though.
Oh, big time.
You would never ever
private room. They would probably make them come to like somewhere in like Hybe to do it. Like, I need you to bring all your supplies. Come to Hybe.
You would never never know the person. Nothing.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. No, and like, oh no, oh my god, imagine that, like, literally they don't know who they're tattooing, they just know that they're coming to tattoo, and it's just one big, like curtain, and there's just a little hole that's taped to their ass, and it's like, you don't know whose ass cheek it is. It's an anonymous ass cheek that just has a hole cut out in the curtain, taped to the ass. It's like, you're gonna tattoo here, don't worry about who's behind the curtain. Pay no attention to the member behind the curtain. It's just the booty. It's just anonymous ass cheek. Just don't worry. Just tattoo the ass cheek. Ask no questions. Thank you. I fucking can't. That would be the perfect way to do it.
Be like,
what is happening?
Okay.
Do you see the curtain? Do you see the hole? Do you see the cheek? Focus. Don't ask questions.
I would be like,
oh my god, that is great. That would be the perfect way. That'd be the perfect way.
Really funny.
Just an anonymous ass cheek. Just an anonymous ass cheek. Like a surgeon's sheet. Exactly. It's perfect. Just the anonymous ass cheek is all we're looking for. All right, so let's go ahead and a glory hole but an ass version.
Oh no.
Oh my god, it's Trevor K-pop. I can't. Oh my god, I fucking can't. Oh, you could probably still tell if you're an army though. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could at least tell. Oh my god, did you see that? Okay, so I want everyone to do this in chat right now. I did it online, and I want you guys to do it in chat. So it said, using emojis only, tell me who your bias is without using their emoji. Like, whether it's the bear or the koala. Without using their emoji, with emojis only, tell me who your bias is. And I put a saxophone, a plus sign, and a peach. And then I put an equal sign, and I put the two dumplings. So that was mine. Yeah, so this V, and then the peach was Jimin, and then it equaled my two little dumplings, which is Veeman. So yeah, so that was what I did to describe who my bias was. So yeah, if you want to throw in your Raymond Ramen, I'm fucking
get out of here.
I'm surprised she didn't have like a hammer with it or something. Oh man. Yes, yeah, the crab, tangerines. Yes,
I would probably put just a tree,
a peach and angel for Jimin.
A tree, and then a sun.
Yeah, no, a crab and a sun. Wait, for who?
A tree because Namjoon and.
Yep, a crab. You don't. I would think a crab.
I could go with.
I would go with a crab. I mean, we know he likes, but also, why wouldn't you just do like the picture frame, like an art picture frame?
This is also true.
I mean, because he loves museums, but I don't know.
There's a lot of emojis.
There's the hammer.
There's a lot of emojis you could go with them.
Oh, the bread, is that for Taemin? I see bread. Is that the baby bread?
Baby bread.
Is that baby? Well, when you do a baby and a bread, for baby bread for Taemin. Oh yes, the astronaut and the whale. Yes, for Sehun.
Oh no, is that a basketball and an old man? Oh no.
Is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be sugar?
Oh no.
I fucking can't. Oh, soap. Oh, that's so cute. That's cute. For soap. Oh. A strawberry. Oh, for Baekhyun, a strawberry and a light bulb. Oh, I love that. Oh my god, I love that. See, the sun, I don't know if that's Felix or if that is Hobie.
I mean, it could go for quite a few people.
Yeah, it could go for quite a few people, yeah. Purple heart and a cookie, yes. No shoes, that's Tay. Just a bunch of rice. Who's a bunch of rice?
Who's a bunch of rice?
I don't know who's just a bunch of rice. I don't know. These are so fun, though, aren't they? Oh, my God. I don't know what that is. Is that beer? Is that milk? Oh, a peach disco, man. That would be Jimin, I'm assuming? Or is that Jimin and, like, J-Hope or something? Ooh, a palette. Is that, like, JK?
Woozy is rice?
Woozy is rice. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know Woozy was rice.
Oh, no, not the fish.
Woozy, you 17 loving people. I didn't know. Look, I do know that he put away some rice in the soup, though. I do know that. That is very true.
My man can eat.
But I didn't know like how consistent of a thing that was, because I haven't watched a ton of their stuff yet. A fish and a moon. Oh, for Jin.
He wants to catch a fish so bad.
So bad.
So bad.
So bad.
He tried.
A bag and a punch. So would that be V and JK?
JK.
Would the bag be Tay? Because of like the bag that he has
Oh
that
my
he
god,
sold?
that bag is gorgeous.
I know I wanted one. Or you can go with hands and then a nose, like the nose. Big nose? Is that where you're trying to go with yet? I fucking can't. Glasses plus disguise and a fairy? A glasses, a mustache, and a fairy? I'm so confused. I don't know who that is.
Oh no, not his little tiny sprout. Oh no.
Sprout and then this.
He does this. He does this a lot, and it's so cute.
Wouldn't the dolphin be for Subin? wouldn't just a dolphin be for Subin? Oh, the kangaroo for Bangchan. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the K-pop video, the K-pop junkie video on.
8.
Yeah, it's almost 8. So let's watch this video. It's only a 5-minute video. Let's watch this video, discuss a little bit, and then let's go ahead and end it for the day. Baby Cheese and Moon. There you go, Baby Cheese. Okay, let's make this just a little bigger. Okay. Let's go ahead and listen to this. Let's see what's going on in the K-pop world, and let's go.
Start off this first story. Everyone comment who's on your phone background. Mine is Stacey Simon, absolute perfection. This is
Oh, I have it on 2 times the speed. I was like, whoa, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god,
is
that
IN.
scared the shit out of me. Okay, let's go.
absolute perfection. This relates to the first story because remember when people thought Stray Kids Hyunjin had a picture of aespa's Karina on his phone, but it turned out to not even be a photo but a sketch he made? Or when people swore up and down that Itzy's Yuna and Enhypen's Jay were on a date because they were both at Gordon Ramsay Burger and had the same drink, but it turned out Yuna was actually with her friend who...
God forbid someone order the same drink at a restaurant as someone else when it happens to be a very popular beverage that people want to try.
That's a big ass burger, though. My god.
Yeah, they are.
How do you
Look
eat
how
that
thick
thing?
that patty is. Oh, it makes me want a big old thick juicy burger. Why are you like this? No, but where was it that I got that burger that had the egg on it? Where was that?
I don't know.
It's called like the Sunshine Burger or something like that. It was fucking. Oh, it's World of Beer. It was really good.
Back
I wonder
when
if
World
it
of Beer was worth.
Back when World of Beer was
anything?
good. I wonder if it would if it's. Yeah, I don't know.
Girl? Well, looks like less...
Anitra, look at us. I can't. Anitra, help. Audio sounds terrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's because I have the thingy on. My bad, y'all. My bad. Let's go. I got you. I got you.
were on a date because they were both at Gordon Ramsay Burger and had the same drink, but it turned out Yuna was actually with her friend who was a girl. Well, looks like lessons were not learned, as people are now speculating things about Enmix Sicilian because the picture on her phone's...
Okay, so look at the picture on her phone, right?
Okay.
Okay, once again, people did not learn their fucking lesson with the Hyunjin thing because now they're doing the same thing to her. Now they're doing the same thing to her.
seemed a lot like this picture.
Everyone's like, oh, it's gotta be this picture. She must be into Shonu because that has to be that picture, right?
Of Monster X's Shonu. I can't believe it got to the point where Selyun felt the need to address it herself and simply shared this image, proving that it was
That's the picture. The white background, the green wall.
just a picture of her. Ridiculous. Even if it was Shonu, fans were pointing out that she's an 18-year-old girl whose passion is music. You don't think she's a fan of other idol groups?
That's my
I mean-
thing. Who gives a shit? Like, my God.
The photo that didn't need clarifying, though, was the one that went around of what appeared to be BTS's V smoking. Now, I'm not going to share that photo because the discussion about that picture is not about whether or not he's smoking, but people are rather talking about the fact that it was taken and shared without him knowing.
Yeah, Sasang is the one who took that picture, and then everyone's sharing the picture on social media, and it's just like, you do realize that you're supporting the fact that an idol's privacy was violated. You do realize this, right? Like what if they had taken a private like nude photo of an idol member? Would you be so eager to share that around the internet too? Most likely people probably would, because they're fucking disgusting people out there. But I mean, it's not okay, number one, to spread a picture that was taken without a consent, a private picture like that, number one. Number two, and especially when there's 50 million comments saying this picture was taken by Sasaengs, please delete, please delete. There's please delete, please delete, please delete, and like they're just leaving it up because they're getting
engagement.
like engagement on. I'm like, that's all you care about. Wow, like you don't even care that you're spreading a photo that was taken by Sasaeng. Holy shit! And you can see what the people's true intentions are when they leave up a post like that.
Oh, yeah.
They don't give a shit. That right there is going to tell you who you're dealing with. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. The whole other part of it is the amount of people judging V as if he's committed some heinous crime because he smoked cigarettes. Like, look, I will tell you this right now. Do I wish any of my idols didn't smoke? Of course, just for health reasons. Absolutely.
But
you know
they're
what?
grown-ups.
They're fucking grown-ups. They can make their own goddamn decisions. Number one.
We've
Number
all
two.
seen the smoking ads. We know.
Yeah, we know what it does.
They
We know
don't
it's not good.
Come on.
My dad has smoked my entire life, and I don't think any less of my father than I ever would if he didn't smoke. Would I absolutely loved if he quit smoking? Of course I would. But my dad is one of the most amazing people I've ever met and seen in my entire fucking life, and I am so proud of him to have him as my father every day of my existence. And he is no less of a person just because he chooses to smoke cigarettes.
Exactly.
And the fact that people are being so fucking judgmental over an idol.
Wait until they realize, like most of the idols that they love, may they be in the Western world or in South Korea or wherever, they probably smoke.
Thing, I think what a lot of people don't realize is the culture in South Korea. I don't think people realize that the majority of people in South Korea actually do smoke cigarettes. Like, it's huge there. Like smoking in South Korea is not frowned upon at all. Like, it's huge there. Like, Fifi says when she goes there, like, she, like, everyone she knows that she actually knows in South Korea, when she lives there for like months at a time, and all the people that she's like, everyone smokes. Like, I don't think everyone smokes cigarettes here. Like, it's not like a thing. Like, no one gives a shit about it. But of course in the West, like, it's a big, like, oh my god, they smoke, like, thing. So once again, you're imposing your cultural, like, opinions on another culture who doesn't have that type of stigma or opinion against smoking. So once again, it's just, stop giving a shit what someone else does with their fucking life so much.
The general sentiment is that he's an adult. Whether we as fans, not his personal friends or family, like smoking or not, it isn't really any of our business.
Damn
The
straight.
big discourse regarding this photo seems to be privacy. The fact that they can't do anything without it being a big deal. If he was smoking in this picture, that shouldn't be a scandal. The privacy issue came up again just hours ago when Jungkook was on V Live with his fans and kept getting calls from Sasaengs.
It's so frustrating. Yeah, and that's the thing. He wasn't just getting calls on his cell phone from Sasaeng. They called his hotel room and his room. That means they know what hotel he's in and what room number he's staying in.
That's scary.
That's really fucking scary. Like, that's not okay.
The scary part, though, it wasn't his cell phone being called like we usually see. It was his hotel phone. These Sasaengs,
you could tell he was so frustrated.
Exactly which room he was staying in. They kept calling throughout. He said he was annoyed. He was scared. The ringing started sounding exactly like a horror movie. NCT's Taeyoung even recently had to beg Sasaengs to please stop calling.
I'm really scared, so please don't call me. If you know my number, so please don't call me, please.
They should not have to ask people to do that.
That's just ridiculous that they're literally begging people, like, please don't do this to me. Like, that's fucking that's so scary and creepy.
The boys of Epic High, like, having to go on Twitter numerous times asking fans, please don't take pictures of our tour bus and share them. Please do not be out this late. Like, you don't understand. Like, it is dangerous. Like, they shouldn't have to keep asking people to do that. Like, it's scary, but it's also incredibly frustrating.
It's just not okay. Like, yeah, like they're literally, it's multiple times during their tour, the guys from Epic High have posted on their social media, like she's guys, saying, like, please once again, we're asking you, stop sharing pictures of our tour bus, and our locations.
It's
like,
not safe.
Please stop staying outside of, like, think about this. Now, I want you guys to actually think about this real quick. You ready? Okay, so when people are on tour, you know, when they're on tour, they're literally living in their tour bus. Okay, so their tour bus is their home for that moment. Mm-hmm. You standing outside of their tour bus hoping to catch a glimpse is literally the same as you going to their house and standing outside of their window, peeking in, hoping to catch a glimpse of them. That's fucking creepy. That is fucking creepy. Would you do that? Would you stand outside of an idol's house to creep in and hopefully like be able to peek into their window? Would you do that? Why would you do that to them on their tour bus? Just standing outside of the tour bus, like trying to hopefully catch a glimpse of them. That's not okay. If you are outside of where their tour bus is right after a concert's finished to hopefully catch a picture or give them something when they're walking to their bus and you're able to interact with them, that's great. You saw them, they got on their bus, they're now done, you can leave now. But just to stand outside of their tour bus, take pictures, share it on social media, where they're going next, like it's not okay. And people, I don't think people make that correlation like, oh, well, they're on tour, they're on concert. That doesn't mean that they're readily accessible to you every moment of their day.
No.
That's not okay. That's literally their home on wheels for the duration of time that they're on tour. Mm-hmm. You are invading their personal privacy and their personal space. That's fucking creepy.
With these terrible things happening, let's not lose sight of the amazing things happening in K-pop.
Yes!
He
loves this clip. He loves that clip.
Although they didn't take home a Grammy Award, BTS arguably stole the show with their performance. Like, how did they do that?
Oh god, the clip of just JK hanging up there waiting for like the song to start. I was like, oh no.
Like,
how long were you up there before it started?
And you see the meme of like SpongeBob just hanging there. Okay, let's continue. Sorry.
Although they didn't take home a Grammy Award, BTS arguably stole the show with their performance. Like, how did they do that jacket thing? A lot of really cool things happening overseas for K-pop right now. Alexa's currently competing on NBC's American Song Contest, representing her home state of Oklahoma, and as of this recording, has made it to the semifinals.
Yes, she did.
Would love to see Alexa
She's
dominate
so
this
tiny.
competition for her
She's
home
only like
state
4'11".
and
She's
K-pop
so
as well.
tiny.
Big congratulations to Stray Kids for debuting #1
Hell
on the
yeah.
Billboard 200 album chart.
I
Not
think
only
they've
are
gotten
they
their
only the third
2
K-pop
wins.
artist to
Huh?
I think they've gotten 2 wins so far with Maniac as well.
Yeah. So first of all, I didn't even realize that show was going on. I guess it's similar to what they do. Is it Eurovision? I think in Europe where they do
so.
each country, and I guess because the U.S. is so big, they do
like
each
states.
state. So I guess they're doing the same thing here. And Alexa, since she is from America, she's Korean American. She's representing her hometown of Oklahoma, so she's part of the competition, which I think is so freaking cool. So if you guys are able to watch that show here in the States, what's it called? What's it called? American Song Contest. If you guys are able to watch American Song Contest and vote for Alexa, because all that does is bring K-pop to the forefront for more people to see and experience and know what K-pop is. So,
she's doing so good.
I absolutely love that for her. Absolutely love that. So yeah, super, super cool. And then, congrats to Stray Kids, #1. They're besides what was it?
There's 2 other acts.
Yeah, 2 BTS and who else? Well, he says it. Hold
and
on.
representing K-pop as well. Big congratulations to Stray Kids for debuting #1 on the Billboard 200 album chart. Not only are they only the 3rd K-pop artist to do so, along with Super M and BTS.
Super M and BTS. That's who it was.
But
I
they
should have fucking known that. I'm so stupid. I know that. Jesus Christ.
achieved this huge milestone on the 4-year anniversary of their debut stage.
Yeah.
Did it not make you feel 7-Eleven to see Lisa come home to Thailand for the first time in 3 years?
Yes, Lisa getting to go back home for the first time in 3 years. She got to go home and actually be with her family. I love that. And did you hear that Chris's family is going to Korea?
Oh my god.
So he doesn't get to go home because they're very busy right now. So Chris isn't able to get to go home.
No.
But his family, his siblings are all coming to Korea. So Chris is finally going to see his family after so long. Which
I love that.
I love that. You know it's just going to be, he's going to be a bawling mess when he sees them.
I love that so much.
I bet you Felix will even cry just because it's like someone from my home is here. Like,
yes.
Yeah.
Just in time to celebrate her birthday, and Wavy Xiaojun, who also got a chance to go home for the first time in 2 years.
Wavy Xiaojun going home meeting family. Yes.
And finally got to see his baby niece.
How fucking
It's so
sweet
cute.
is that? That is so sweet.
It was awesome seeing the card members welcome J-Sep
Yes.
back from the
Yay! Okay, so Card is obviously a multi-gender group. There's 2 guys and 2 girls, a co-ed group. So the 2 girls obviously don't have to serve in the military, and one of the 2 guys
Liam is
is
from-
American Korean.
He's from California.
Yeah, so he's Korean American, so he doesn't have to serve. So there's only one member that had to serve, and he's been away serving.
finally
But
back.
he's back, so they're done with having to worry about being away from military leave, so they get to actually start making music again. And I know a lot of their fans are so happy about that. I've never gotten into Card's music. There's one song that I really, really liked by them, but I've never really gotten into their music. But I'm just really happy that they get to continue doing this.
He's back.
military. I
Yay.
can't wait for them to come back with more music because we need more of the unique co-ed sound they offer to this industry. I think fans of both Astro and Bill
Oh my god, Moonbin and his sister's reactions right now, like Moonbin copying his sister and vice versa during like ending like fairies on shows.
Yeah, so for people who don't know, this is Moonbin from Astro, and I don't remember her name, but she's from Billy, right, Billy?
Yes.
Yeah, and so that's his sister, and she just recently debuted with Billy, and they've just been they're both like doing like comebacks and shows right now. So like he's doing little things that have to do with her choreography and vice versa in like their ending ments to kind of show support for one another.
It's
and I
so
just
cute.
I just think it's adorable. Moonsua, okay.
So yes.
Billy have been waiting for the Moon sibling interaction, and they more than delivered now that they're promoting at the same time, referencing each other's choreographies in their own performances and shooting a TikTok together. Again, for those who didn't know, Billy's Moon Suwa
He does this. She's like, would you come here? That's so cute.
own performances and shooting a TikTok together. Again, for those who didn't know, Billy's Moon Suwa is one of the trainees in that legendary Future 21 video and trained for 10 years before debuting.
She
I didn't know
trained
that.
for, I did not know she trained for 10 years.
Damn.
Holy shit, that's crazy awesome.
How cool is this? Last time Winner Seung-yoon promoted, he used his ending fairy to celebrate SHINee being back. This time, he used his ending fairy moment to shine a light on Red Velvet, who was performing next.
That's
Cube
cute.
Entertainment recently
cute.
broke the news that CLC Seungyeon and Yeon have parted ways with the company after their contracts have officially ended on their 7th anniversary. Now, while part of me is sad not knowing when I'll see the CLC girls together again, I put this in the 7-Eleven section because on the other hand, these 2 girls can take their careers in whatever direction they want. I can't wait to see what's next. And speaking of anniversaries, I love that still, after 15 years, Kara are still being celebrated.
15 years, that's
Members
awesome.
always showing love to the fans. I miss them
Aw.
so much. Just like I miss seeing Sister together as 4, which we were recently blessed with a reunion picture. I hope Hyun kills it on Queendom 2. Last time we talked about Icon's awesome cover of Treasure's Jikjin, showing that YG family love.
Icon's
and now
having a concert, by the way. Like Icon's having a concert in Korea. I saw the
I didn't know that.
I saw the promo thing for it and I was like, I'm sorry, what?
we have Big Bang's Daesung doing his own cover with that godly voice. Kinda.
Jikjin means to go straight forward. That's funny.
And we cannot end this video without mentioning that Big Bang, personally my kings, are back with an amazing song that I can't stop
It feels like a
replaying.
goodbye.
The vocals, the raps, the deep music video that I've been trying to break down. I love the fact that it was just a mellow, beautiful song. They didn't need to
so
be
good.
flashy or try to stay on the current trends. Just putting out good music as Big Bang does. And if you will excuse me, I've gone way too many minutes without listening to it again. To start off,
All right, so
It feels like a goodbye and I'm not happy about it,
it
but it's such
kind
a
of
good
does.
song.
Like, it kind of does. Oh, I hate that. I hope it's not. I really hope it's not. But you can't help but have, like, this feeling that it does, that feel that way. Obviously, other 2 big things that happened yesterday. It was Junghyun's birthday that we wanted to celebrate.
Heck
We
yeah, it
played
was.
one of his songs for radio time, so we definitely wanted to celebrate that, as well as it was EXO's 10-year anniversary, and yeah. You guys know, if you guys watched my, first of all, when I did my 10-year live stream like 2 days ago, 10-year EXO celebration live stream 2 days ago, I was like, okay, I'll go live for a couple of hours. I was live for 4 fucking hours, and I had no idea. It was crazy. But yeah, it was everything. I bawled my eyes out because we got a tweet from several different social media sites, but from Lay, who is a part of EXO, as you all know. And Lay is one of the members that, the only member that does not have to serve military time. And their contracts are 10 years. And apparently, I guess if you have to serve military time, that time is not included in your total time of your 10-year contract. So their contracts aren't over exactly at 10 years because you have to take into consideration the time that they were out at the military. So since Lay doesn't have to serve military time, his contract is up. And so he made an announcement. It's been speculated for the longest time that he wasn't going to renew. And he did make an announcement on social media that it's time to say goodbye to SM, but not to EXO. And he was very specific about that. He said, I will always be I will always be EXO's Lay when my members need me. He made sure he was very specific about that. So, just like, what's her name? Mamamoo?
Wien?
Just like Wien left, Rainbow?
RBW?
Yeah. Just like Wien left RBW, but is still part of Mamamoo and will still work with Mamamoo, we are hoping that the same will go for Lay. Just because he left SM, he's still a part of EXO. So we're hoping that that is...
figure it out. You were like...
I knew what I wanted to say, but I'm like, well,
I was just
names.
I'm gonna see how far she gets before
I knew what I was talking about.
You knew what you were talking about.
So we're hoping it's that same situation here. That being said, SM did announce that they are still talking with Lay to see about further negotiations about his role and keeping him in some sort of like contract with the company. We don't know in what sort of terms or whatever. I don't know. Bottom line is, Lay is a CEO of Chromosome Entertainment. He has his own entertainment company in China that he has created. He has his own trainees, the whole 9 yards. It would be absolutely stupid for him to continue his contract with SM in the same regard that it was. If he decides to sign a contract with them, like a new one in a different aspect, in a different regard, that is his decision as an adult, as an entrepreneur, as a very smart man. If he decides to do that, it must be lucrative. It must be a good reason for him to do that. So if he decides to do that, that will be, seen. But as far as why wouldn't he just renew his contract that he had, that would make absolutely no fucking sense. He is 100% so insanely successful in China. Like, the amount of endorsements this man has, the amount of acting roles this man has, it would make zero sense for him to stay in that capacity that he was in with that company. So yeah. So anyway, yeah.
Speaking of acting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure SM has some hands in his company because, I mean, he developed that company while he was still under contract. So that they're wrapped in with that in some way, shape, or form. 100%. Huh?
Speaking of acting, my whole issue with Jin Young's drama, I finally got to the shower scene.
Girl.
God damn.
Girl.
How did okay.
I know, you can't even tell when he's just wearing a regular shirt.
First of all, I watched Jin Young's. I started watching He is Psychometric on Vicky. I watched the whole first episode. I watched it and I'm like, he looks really familiar.
Wait, Jin Young?
Yes.
You didn't realize it was him?
No! Listen, I watched the entire first episode of He is Psychometric and I was like, he's really goofy. I was like, he's really goofy, but he looks very familiar. And I'm like, maybe I've seen him in a different drama. I literally was thinking this. And then we got to the second episode, and I think I got like 10 minutes in. I got to the part where they were like in the school, like looking for the person who stole shit. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, who the fuck is this? So I literally look it up, and I'm like,
oh, why are you like this?
I'm like, it's Jin Young.
I can't.
It's Jin Young, and
How did you not know?
I don't know.
No, you want to know what I just realized? I'm watching Semantic Error. I'm watching Semantic Error on Vicky yesterday, which is BL. And as I'm watching it, I binged it last night while I was filling out the addresses on the labels and stuff. I'm binging, just letting the show play. And I finished it last night because I just kept letting episode after episode play while I was doing the labels. And I'm watching it, and I'm like, I know that girl. The girl who likes one of the main characters. I was like, I know her. And I'm like, oh, that's the girl from the A Stand By You music video.
Oh.
You know the girl from the A Stand By music video. I was like, that has to be her. That has to be her. So like I tweet Heather and Sandy, and I was like, is that the same girl from the Stand By You music video? Sandy's like, I don't know. I don't remember. Is she? I'm like, I don't know. And then I tweeted Heather, and Heather's like, yes, she is. And then she sent me like a picture of like, it says like what else she was in. I was like, I knew that was her. I knew it. Yeah, I totally knew that was her. I was like, that's totally the girl in Ace's Stand By You music video.
But yeah, seeing Jin Young like that, I did not know Jin Young had all that going on.
Dude.
I was like, damn.
I didn't know either until I saw those pictures. Like, wait. I mean, look, I know
really
that Jin Young.
And I was like,
Jin Young looks fit. I mean, he always looks fit. But I did not know
that. I was like, damn.
He is ripped. Like, fit.
I would not.
Like,
you would never know. You would never know. Brittany.
You wouldn't. You would never know. Brittany, love you too.
It's
sweetie.
in the second episode, Brownie Dog. If you want to watch it, by the way.
By the way, that Jin Young shower scene was news to me. I'd never seen that. Oh, was it when I tweeted her? Is that what you're talking about?
I was very surprised, but also he is goofy as hell in that show, and I really like it.
Oh, and did you guys hear that? Dio accepted a role as a detective, it's like a detective role of some sort. I'm like, oh my god, I cannot wait. So amazing. So first of all, episode 2 Cutie Pie and Kin Porsche both released today, and I have not seen them because we are doing this. So I have not seen them yet. Yeah. Are you going to stay and help me with labels if we get dinner?
Possibly.
I don't know what your life is like tonight.
I have to think in my head that I do have to work tomorrow.
I know you have to work tomorrow. That's why I was asking.
I work for the next, what is he? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. For the next 5 days.
Oh my god, you work for the next 5 days like normal people who work Monday through Friday.
Because normally I don't.
No, she has breaks in between.
Tuesday off. Because normally I actually only work 4 days a week normally.
She just works like 10-hour days, so it ends up being 40 hours. Or unless she works overtime.
But for the next 5 days in a row, I work 48 and a half hours.
I work 5 days in a row, and I'm like, yeah, that's like all of us, yo.
But almost all of my shifts are anywhere from like 9 to 10 hours.
Yeah. I mean, both of us have had worse jobs. Don't get us wrong.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
I work, my schedule is 9 to 7, Monday through Friday. 10 hours every day, Monday through Friday. Yes, that's 50 hours. Yeah. But I work from home, and she also works out of like kind of an office-ish area. So we have a lot of liberties because of that. We used to have to stand for those 10 hours a day. Yes, that's the jobs that we used to have. We used to have to actually stand for 10 hours a day.
Let's not get it twisted. I do be on my phone all day. And I do be hanging out, you know.
Let's not get it twisted. I can put something here while I'm working.
Yeah, let's be real. Sunday, me and my work buddy, we may be watching movies on Sunday because it does get very slow. We do pull up the Disney Plus and watch a movie.
You're funny.
So, like, I could have a worse job. Like, let's be real.
Yeah. But, yeah, we could have worse jobs. So I don't want people to think, like, we're complaining or anything like that. But, when you're not used to it, though, you're like, fuck.
Yeah, normally, because normally I work 4 days a week, and Tuesday is normally my off day, but I was supposed to work Friday, but because of everything happening, I had to take off Friday, and I didn't want to lose that money for those hours, so I switched for Tuesday, and now I'm like, fuck, I have to work Tuesday.
Yeah, so she's normally off, like, Tuesday, Saturday, so it's, like, 3 days off, 2 days off, so it's, like, she doesn't have to work 5 days in a row, typically, so, yeah. But, yeah. It's fine to complain. Working sucks. Yeah, it does. Okay, so I think we're good. We need to eat something for dinner, and everything's boxed up. That's honestly, the good news.
Because everything is boxed up, and let me be real with y'all.
Albums,
I'd be busting through that shit.
When she does labels, she's really quick with labels.
So, like, honestly, I could bust through all these labels like it ain't nothing.
Yeah, she can literally enter everything, and it takes me longer because I'm checking and highlighting off and searching for everything in the book.
When we get dinner, I might just stay and, like,
type in the labels.
While I'm doing it, yeah.
Okay.
Because it don't take me
Because if you can bust through the labels, I can then take my time going through and like highlighting everything off, and then But yeah, I fucking hate those boxes, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait till I'm out of them and I can order the old ones again. I fucking hate. They saw me struggle.
Yeah, they're not.
If you guys, by the way, want to see my process, well, I don't even know if that. I think that whole live got blocked.
That live is blocked because I went back to watch the. I think I went back to watch the other half of it that I had.
Yeah, because you fell asleep.
And it was blocked. I was like,
yeah, I went live so you guys can kind of see my process, which I think a lot of people realize. Like, wow, I did not realize it was this involved and in depth, and you were literally like an entire like post office. My boyfriend ended up testing positive. Oh,
K-pop
shit.
forever, I got you.
Oh, Melanie, that sucks so bad. Gotta spend the next couple hours rearranging all my coaching class. Oh, man.
Damn.
That's okay, Melanie. Definitely, like, rewind and just listen whenever you have a chance, because we talk about some very important
K-pop
things, I think, for sure.
K-pop, I got what you mean. So, like, that's BK. That's key.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I think it's the eyebrows and the eyes.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully, waiting for it to hit me. Oh, man. The only thing I can say that I'm, like, super thankful for, because there's so many people getting, like, COVID lately, the only thing I am so thankful for is that it's this stream that's more contagious isn't the horrible one. You know what I mean? Oh, and Melanie, also, did you ever start Bad Buddy? I'm just wondering. Did you ever start Bad Buddy? Because I'm just saying. Just saying. He hits the gym every day. It seems he looks better than when he did Why Are You? Are we talking about Z? Because, look, I had seen on Twitter, it's a milder strain, exactly. Brittany works in a hospital, so she sees it all the time. Yeah, it's definitely a milder strain, which it still fucking sucks. But, like, I'm just so glad it's not, like, how it was, like, 2 years ago, you know? No, I was just wondering. I wanted to get your, girl, you got it. Girl, DM me. When you start reacting to it, DM me. Remember, at first it's going to be a little cheesy. It's going to take a couple episodes to kind of, just know it's going to be a little, like, what is happening. At first it's going to be a little cheesy, but, like, it's just so good. Bad Buddy's so good.
It is good. It's cute.
Yeah.
Actually, thinking of it, I don't think I finished it.
The fuck? Girl. Jesus Christ. You're the worst about that. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something real quick. Hold on. Shit. I was reading someone's... Oh, yeah. Someone said on Twitter, you know how we have, like, alt biases, alt wreckers, stuff like that? Someone said on Twitter, there should be an alt for BLs. Like, who is your BL alt? And I'm like, ooh. I was like, oh my god, who would my BL alt be? Because I, like, have 3, like, at the top of my head that I think I like the most. I love Z, which was in Why Are You and Cutie Pie. I love Z. His eyebrows.
Oh my god, his eyebrows are everything.
I love Z. But I also, like, look, Max Tool as a whole are my favorite BL couple is Max Tool. Because plus their off-screen relationship where they are just, like, the best of friends. And they're so comfortable, like, with one another. Like, they will have, like, a full-on make-out sex scene. Like, they're so comfortable with one another. And, like, they're just, like, bros. Like, they don't care. I love the fact that they, like, Max literally is in a relationship with a woman right now.
It's not gay when it's between the homies.
Why are you like this? But, like, I just love their relationship. Max Tool is, like, everything. But anyway, out of Max Tool, I feel like Max is also the contender, because I love Z, I love Max, and then there's Mew Golf, and I love Mew. Mew, his hands, a veiny hand, Jesus Christ. I love Mew as well.
Just saying, Mac.
So, like, but if you could, like, think about, but I also like from Bad Buddy too, but I don't know enough about him yet. But those would be my 3 top contenders. I don't know. Those are my 3. BL just stands for Boys Love. So basically, it's just like any other, like, kind of K-drama or K-series that you would watch, except the 2 main characters are 2 boys that fall in love and have a relationship rather than a boy and a girl. So that's all it means. That's the only difference. That's actually Sandy's kink.
Listen,
we love a veiny
really
hand.
nice hands. I'm just saying.
Hands. Where's Sandy? See, I told you it's a Sandy thing.
Like, there's some really nice hands out there. And I'm just like, damn.
Z and Saint, but honestly, Z and New from Cutie Pie that we're watching right now,
Zia and Saint. Oh my god! First of all,
Zia and Saint,
those two in those
scenes,
roles. I'm like,
those scenes though.
y'all can't be teasing each other
the scene
like that.
where they took the necklace in the mouth and
Yeah.
then okay. You know what? I cannot even. But yeah, so Sandy knows what's up. Hands. I fucking can't. Mine is Z Batula second. Yeah, I feel like mine's either
Raymond,
I don't know. I
calm
have those
down.
3. Z and Nunu chemistry is insane. I'm telling you, literally, I was watching them react to their last episode like a couple days ago, and them together.
There's more people in this chat with that king. Just saying.
I fucking can't. Them together.
We don't
Literally,
kink
they were
shame.
like Nunu looked over at Z and he was smiling. Z looked over at him. He's like, "What?" And he's like, he said something about like, you know, because they were talking about marriage in the clip, and he's just like, "Do you want to get married?" And like the other one said like, "Do you?" And he like kind of like smiled. I'm like, I fucking can't with you two. Stop it. I fucking can't. I can't. Nope. The necklace kiss. The sauna. Yeah. And why are you? Yeah. I know.
I have a thing for next. Of course you do.
Honestly, Z and Nunu's chemistry
Of
is
course you
crazy. Yeah. Their chemistry is so wonderful to see. I really, really, actually really like their chemistry.
Look, some people got to think for feet. Some people got to think for hands, for necks. As Anne is exposing herself, look, we don't kink shame. Whatever you want.
Oh my god, you said Anna's exposing herself, and I was just like, whoa, wait, what? I'm like, wait, what? That's
Brittany
not okay.
also has a thing for necks, for thick.
Well, look at that.
For thick necks or for thick.
No,
for
I
necks?
have a thing. I think that's supposed to be a G, not a K. I have
If
a
you
thing
like
for
thick
necks.
necks, that's up to you too.
I like thick necks. I like thick necks. I cannot lie.
Hey, look, whatever
I
you
fucking
want.
can't.
We do not.
Calling out the feet. Oh god, you
discriminate
guys.
up in this house.
I want to finish watching Secret Crush on You because I saw a clip from that. Tay's hands are the most beautiful hands
You are
I've ever
not
seen in my
lying.
life. You
You are not
haven't
lying.
seen Baekhyun's hands.
Tatum got some.
Well, I mean, but Baekhyun's
beautiful
hands are like
hands.
like elegant. Baekhyun's hands are like elegant, beautiful. Like I mean, they're like long and thin and just they're beautiful though. But Tay has really pretty hands.
No one. Necks and collarbones.
But like
are just so
they're not like
beautiful and
elegant, but they're just
Jesus
really good
Christ.
looking.
Y'all are just all throwing yourself out here. I don't think I have a thing.
It's starting to get better, Vinny, but it needs to get even better for sure.
Honestly, I don't think I have a thing for necks, hands, feet.
Off to
no.
Google. Google Baekhyun's hands. They're elegant, beautiful.
The thighs.
Yeah. The thighs. Oh, Brittany says the thighs. I can't.
Y'all are ridiculous. We need to go. It's 8:30.
Yeah. Look at everyone's comments. I fucking
Y'all are
can't.
just outing yourselves.
Back from Googling and wow. Yeah, Baekhyun's hands are elegant. Like
Jimin's
they're
hands
like,
are tiny.
yeah. Jimin's hands are tiny. Like yours.
Shut up.
Bae has almost feminine hands, long and delicate. Honestly, like he does. His hands are like elegant
Look.
and beautiful.
I wouldn't be down for like I wouldn't mind, you know, Chung would just.
Are you okay?
I'm just saying, Bam Bam too.
How did you not pick that pose with Gone? You want everyone to choke you, and you don't pick the pose with them with their arm around you. How does this happen? I don't understand it. Look, I bet you $1 million if she could turn back time, she would pick that pose
Stop,
instead.
rewind, turn.
Exactly. All right, y'all. Anyway, we're gonna fucking go. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. I love you. I love you. We're gonna go. Let me pull up this damn outro. Please, 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 because I know there's so much more positivity that happened this week. Please, please comment. Number 1, please like the stream if you haven't liked it yet.
Like
Number
it.
2, please, please comment your positivity. Anything that happened to you this week, your family, in the media, in the K-pop world, whichever you would like to tell us. Please, please share your positivity in the comments. I love to read them. And that is going to be it. I did see that, Heather. I did see that. Yeah, Tool and Mew are gonna be in a BL together, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, not like together in a BL, but just they both starring in a BL. Anyway, okay. I love you guys so much.
Ridiculous.
Goodbye, all kinkers, is what you had
Y'all
said.
are ridiculous.
I love you guys. We will see you guys in the next video.
Bye. I've been playing with this little knife for like 40 minutes.
Da 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 da.